Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? My chat is being super laggy for some reason. I'm gonna refresh it really quick to see if I can fix that. Because I noticed, like, after I hit the button for pixels, it took like a solid 20 seconds to go through to refresh in chat. Also, my camera looks bad again. That's because I just rebooted my computer for updates last night, which means all the camera properties reset themselves. I hate that that's a thing. I hate that that's a thing. You set all this stuff and... There we go. Get all this stuff just perfect, and then every time you reboot your computer, it just disappears. It's like the only thing with this camera that just like outright sucks. Okay, there we go. So back to this. I did pixels already. Blue and Light Gazer, how you guys doing? Surprise, Blue, because we weren't supposed to play this again until yesterday. Or until tomorrow. I didn't sleep very well. I'm gonna be pretty scatterbrained tonight, I think. And this morning, it's nothing against One Step, because I'm still really into One Step from Eden too. But this morning, as I was thinking about streaming tonight, I just kept finding myself thinking, man, I can't wait to play this Children of Morta again. And then I kept continuously reminding myself, right, you're not playing Children of Morta tonight, you're playing One Step from Eden. But I was like, god damn it, once I have that thought enough times, all I want to do is play Children of Morta. Like, clearly that's what I want to do if I keep having that thought, right? So I was like, screw it, we're just gonna reschedule. It's fine. Another thing is, Children of Morta is gonna have a pretty, One Step from Eden is gonna have a pretty long lifespan on the channel, I think. I think we're gonna be playing that for months to come. And as a result, sticking in, like, with the theme of IndieWare, I mean, it is an indie game, but I feel like it's seen enough airtime as far as IndieWare goes, so I'm kind of like, should I just put it to the side for now, and maybe come back to it after IndieWare? I haven't fully decided on that, but it's something I'm thinking about. I think we might just go check out the new level with Linda and see how that goes. I kind of want to wean myself off of Linda. I think she kind of makes the game easier. We were talking about this a bit on Tuesday. And I'm just hesitant about using her for too much. But I think we're going to start with that. I'd like to do a fair bit of grinding tonight. I was actually going to do some off-stream grinding with the other characters to, like, unlock more of their family perks and such. But then I was like, well, if I do that and cutscenes are playing in between, that's stuff that the stream isn't seeing, so I shouldn't do that. I'll just do that on stream. So, here we are. In more typical roguelike fashion, we'll just do some aimless runs with some of the characters to try and get to a higher level. In particular, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting Linda to level 20 before we potentially put her down for a little bit. That would make sense. I want to get John to level 30, because or level 20. Did I say level 30 for Linda too? Because I think that his final family perk's going to be incredibly useful. So that's the thing I want to do. So that's going to be one of the things we focus on tonight. Who do I want, like, my main game-beating character to be? I'm not totally sure. I haven't really figured that out yet. Maybe Joey, because big slow hammers are fun, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, there's a lot of things I hate for being things. You can hate more than one thing for being a thing. I don't even remember what it was. The camera settings? I mean, it's fucking annoying, dude. You know how often Windows 10 wants to reboot for just random reasons? Actually, it's been pretty good lately, but it's still annoying. Oh, you're gonna be late on Friday anyway? I guess this works out then. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We might play more of this, depending on how tonight goes. Might start something new. I was kind of thinking about that. Super Amazing Wagon Adventure? Is that like a spiritual successor to Oregon Trail? Because that's what it sounds like. Experience game. Hell, I don't even know. We might beat this and go straight for a New Game Plus playthrough, honestly. I have no idea. We're winging it on quite a few things right now. But that's okay. I see no issue with winging it as long as fun is being had. I still regularly mistake those things for fucking treasure chests for some reason. It's a hedgehog turtle. Aw. Did he explode? What the fuck? Okay. Something happened. Stop. I can hear him, but I don't know where he is.
Before the hero was a game of chance and memory.
Fuck. Okay, I think the third one was first. I think the one I stepped on was last. Fuck. It says 3, 2, 1, 4. I don't really want to play as what's her face either. Opon. She seems hilariously overpowered, so we're probably not gonna play as her very much. I feel like overbroken is an accurate term too. I should have stuck with that. Well, that's not exciting. Although I guess if we're gonna do like New Game Plus of this or hard mode or something, similar concept to One Step from Eden is maybe I should give it a break for a little bit and then we'll come back to it after IndieWary's over. But I guess my concern there is like accidentally never coming back. Just like never finding the time to come back to it. because that's happened before, so... I mean, if they're still doing updates for the game, that'll provide excuses to come back and check it out, so... There is that. Although I think I saw it, the last one was in, like, September, so... In theory, that either means there should be one any day now, or... the time between updates is very, very slow. Oh, you worked a 12-hour shift today? That sucks. I mean, the pay won't suck, I guess, but everything else about it sucks. I've told this story before that, like, in the years after high school, I took a job with catering. Literally the first day they had me on a 12-hour shift, and I was like, well, I never want to do this again. And it was very, like... It wasn't, like, full-time. I don't even know if I'd call it part-time. It was very... They would call me whenever they needed an extra person. But after one 12-hour shift, I was like, yeah, never again. Like, whenever they called me, I was like, no. That's okay. Not only was it 12 hours, but, like, I seem to recall the pay not being very great either. Like, it wasn't enough for me to go, yeah, it was worth it. It was, like, kind of like, no, that sucked. And I don't, like, if I don't remember how much I got paid for it, that should tell you that it wasn't enough for me to justify it. I did say it on Tuesday. I actually think this character could be pretty hit or miss. Like I say, she kind of makes the game too easy. But honestly, if you're not very good at kiting and like keeping yourself away from enemies, it's probably not going to make things any easier. If anything, it might make things even harder. Now, Apon seems like a character that would outright make the game easier no matter how, like, no matter what your skill level is. But as I pointed out, maybe she doesn't scale very well.
A chamber touched only by earth, wind, and the powers that...
No, invisibility. I had it right the first time, and then I second guessed it. It's only a 2-level stage? Okay, this might not be too difficult. I think... I don't know. I'm not in the groove enough with any of the characters to rate them from favorite to least just yet. Sarah does not come here as often as you probably think, like, is it? I'm more surprised when she is here. That should tell you how infrequent she comes here. Although sometimes I get the impression that she might lurk a lot, to be fair. you're here more often than she is. And you're probably thinking that's impossible. But I think that's true. You need to stop. Where are you? My goal in life is to kill the... I swear they don't, like... It's an enemy that doesn't actually, like... There's no threat. They just annoy you. Like... Armor and occasionally negates all incoming damage. Sounds awesome. I love it. Thank you. Like I said on Tuesday, don't forget to thank your roguelikes when they are generous to you. They don't have to be. I do like Linda a lot. I like her design. I like the playstyle. I think there's just something that makes it a little... It just makes the game a little too easy. But I do still think she's cool. I'm weird. I actually like John. I think once I started getting into the groove with him, I think he's pretty fun. Especially because blocking is very powerful in this game. It's something we've been talking about a lot lately. I think it's very easy for a game to make blocking not very powerful, and then you feel like, what's the point? Like, why would I ever block? But it's actually very powerful in this, so... Now, granted, on, like, hard mode or something, maybe Linda's not actually that good. Because maybe things don't die quickly enough. Because her damage isn't that good, it's just... It's good enough that you can stay away from things. But even, like, some of the elites cause problems, or... Ferocious? Is that what they're called? I don't actually like the knockback. Because that just unlines them up for,
Welcome, friend, the shopkeep greeted. Don't mind the occasional bloodstain on the merchandise.
What do you got going on? Nothing, you're just giving me a gemstone. I mean, I have 11 gemstones? Dude, what? Cone of Fire's good, in my opinion. Lifelong Pal sounds pretty fantastic. Temporarily increase rage gain. Not into that. Increase movement speed and dodge chance. The cost of losing the ability to evade. Get fucked. Unless that's a lot of movement speed and a lot of dodge chance. I ain't into it. Yeah, we'll take that instead of the weird cooldown that gives you infinite evade. I'm into this angle. Oh god. I pressed the wrong button. where did that arrow... That's another thing that I don't like about her, is the arrow volley is very unpredictable and inconsistent. Trans enemy health. I will take that. I don't even see you down there. Did it again, dude. Whatever. I mean, I guess I'm just not getting attacked, so that's useful. Oh god. Bye bye. Bye bye. So I guess I should go open some chests because we've been to the store. They're not really offering us much more than what we've already got. Could you not? These guys remind me of the fucking imps from Risk of Rain, and I'm not okay with that. Except they don't teleport, so they're immediately better, because I hate teleporters. Oh, that's... A lot of things just happened that I didn't want to have happen. So what's going on with the enemies getting stuck in on top of this? I'm not totally sure. That's the second time it's happened. Go ahead and open that. Get nothing but gold, but that's okay. Ish. Gold is good. Morv. What didn't do anything. What's that thing? What's it doing to me? There's still another path up there that we didn't go to. I should go into that. Oh my god, these guys are everywhere. I guess it makes sense that these are getting a little bit more aggressive as the game moves on. At first we didn't see them very often at all, but now they're everywhere. I actually want more dodge chance. That seems pretty effective. Like, I see that pop up pretty often. Invest in some of that.
In contending with the bandits, Adam and his group encountered the black substance
That
again.
seems like as good a time as any to check chat out. Volpe Riley, how you guys doing? Andy, no. How's it going? Parry can be tricky, because there's like... I like how block is done in this game, because it's not too tight. You don't get a bonus for like blocking at the last possible second or anything, like in Indivisible, for instance. It's just throw up your shield, and as long as you have stamina, you won't take as much damage. I don't think it fully blocks the attack, does it? It just mitigates it? I could be wrong on that. What makes it powerful is that you can cancel basically every action with throwing your shield up, which is super good. That was something I had a problem with in River City Girls, is you couldn't cancel your attacks with blocking. So if you were being too aggressive, you'd be punished with that. Except, it didn't feel punishing, it just made it feel like blocking was useless. Like, I didn't feel like I needed to block to be able to play the game. So I was able to just say, oh, I'll just not worry about blocking. Like, who cares? But yeah, like, I think the last couple of games we've played...
Something more sinister would be appearing soon.
Has had us talking about block and parry and stuff. Avengers is a game where I actually like the blocking and parrying. Like, it's tough, I'm bad at it, but it feels satisfying when you do it. It feels powerful and satisfying. Yay. Is that enough to do anything with? I think so. Yeah, this will get us to level 20. So that's fantastic. We just have to decide which of these we want to level up. Okay, let me see. Well, fuck that one. I'm not that into that one. That's a big increase. I'm gonna take that one. Yay. Yay, achievement. Increased movement speed while weapons sheathed. And then we also have these to get, so what's up with these? Attack speed and decrease the cooldown on all of her abilities. That's just good. Yeah, I can't wait. Ow! River City Girls also had the problem where enemies, their blocking was way more powerful than your blocking is, which is never fun. Like, they were able to, like, cancel your combos by throwing their block up, and that's, like, a thing that you can't do at all.
Another crystal, and
Oh. What are we doing here? That's a lot of rage potions, dude. Stun all nearby enemies. Charm, huh? Okay. Oh my god, stop. Fucking Risk of Rain, imp looking ass. Get out of here. I don't like the 3 arrows at once. I'm not a believer. Huh, that's it, isn't it? This stage was short. Yeah, it's true. Blocking and parry from, like, a ranged perspective is kind of silly. Unless it's, like, projectile reflection, which seems like it wouldn't be a thing in that game from what I know of it. But then you said something about magic, so maybe.
the tree of prosperity is withered after twisting away Freya's will.
Well, that's unsettling. I pressed the wrong button. Over. Do I have to destroy the roots, maybe? I don't like that. Oh, that does give you invulnerability, too. Yeah, if you destroy the roots, he's just a sitting duck. This thing has a lot of health. This, might not pan out super well. Why would it attack there, dude? Why is it just hitting where I'm standing? It's not helpful. Nice dodge. Oh, I also have that thing that's giving me increased dodge chance, I think, so... maybe it's just better than usual at the moment. This thing has a lot of health, or a lot of defense, one or the other. It's not too difficult, I guess, so... Right, that only ever hits where I'm standing on this fight for whatever reason. Why is that useless on boss fights? Didn't notice that until, like, it happened on last stream, too. I think he's giving... never mind. Using that thinking it'll be a good idea, and then nothing happens. Oh god. Hey, I learned. They're dropping a lot of health from me right now, dude. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. A lot of health, but...
the seed that the Bergsons were looking for. No time to waste. Mary was waiting.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the thing, dude. Manuscript of sharp weapons. Whatever that does. Yeah, that, the arrow volley, like, just doesn't work on that boss, I guess. And like I said, on Tuesday, I feel like there was a boss where it wasn't working, too.
A sip of the potion was enough for Mary to open her eyes, and for John to exhale with relief.
Hey, guy, how's it going?
Unbidden, pain shot up Mary's spine and filled
David,
her
it going?
eyes. Something other than her illness. The baby was coming. It was time. The air was suddenly still. Mary's sickness had made them forget that the ravenous mountain god was after their baby. Curses.
Yikes. This is escalating fairly rapidly.
The Black Altar had come alive with an ominous will. Even Rhea's light couldn't keep it at bay, couldn't delay the evil.
I was about to say, how are they supposed to leave
forced
the
upon them.
house, but that's right, they leave through the basement. I forgot about that.
When John held her for the very first time, she was crying the song of life. Life was all that went through her father's mind. How he wished that he could give his own life instead of his baby's. But his life was worthless to the cruel god. Mary burst into tears. She feared that John was going to give up their baby to save the world.
Well, he's not even going to try
to. That at this moment was worth nothing at all to her.
They're going to try and find an alternative solution. I'd highly recommend it.
What chance did the Bergsons have against this monstrous cruelty of an immortal god? What a rotten fate that had doomed them to this destiny. How could John accept this heinous cycle of looming apocalypse and child sacrifice? His whole body shook from the conflict inside him. Every glance from his family was like a mortal wound to his heart. Would they let hope die this day?
This is so dramatic.
This could not be the end. No. Grandma had already sacrificed herself for them. There would be no more sacrifices.
It was that easy? Why didn't they...
Together, they were going to break that cycle.
All it took was one good strong hit, and they like... And they
the look in their
broke
eyes
the cycle? Like, okay.
Became one of resolve. For life. For hope.
What, did we get all the Chaos Emeralds or something?
Would their decision bring even more of the mountain god's corrupted wrath upon them? They worried together, but each time they looked at Hope and saw her smile, resolve and belief in a better future would ease their worry.
Oh, we got a new thing. Yeah, it's cheapo. Give me one. What else do I want? I got a fair deal. We got pretty crazy income at this point. Makes me wonder if we should just get that. I feel like that's potentially not a good idea, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway.
Was not defending their home more important than saving yet another spirit? Was there any other way to defeat Wu?
I mean, smacking it with
Any
the sword
question
just
remained
seemed to do some
without
pretty good
answers.
things.
They knew of no other way than freeing Anai Sarawak, the third and final spirit, the spirit of dreams, one who could answer more of their questions.
Excuse me.
The industrial district of Terralava, a city with no
there's only two
time for
stages here.
daydreams, where machines continued tinkering away and Anai
she's
Sarawak's
actually not
chamber
fatigued.
resided.
I still don't fully understand how fatigue works. I guess it's only when you're using the characters in a row, huh? For a while I thought it was just like if you complete a stage you're just going to get fatigued, but I think it's very exclusively if you use them in a row. I kind of want to work on John some. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't think we're gonna succeed. We're probably gonna get destroyed. But this will be our second time using Linda in a row, so she'll be fatigued as hell after this, so. Oh good, robots. This should be fun. You can already tell my damage is kinda, perhaps behind a little bit. Man. I wish I could discover the secret to getting a good night's sleep, like, consistently. What is that thing? Oh, it just kind of pushes you away. Okay. Man, I don't even feel like I've taken that much damage, and I'm already, like, in the red. So yeah, it's not gonna be a first turn win or anything. But as I pointed out last week, sometimes it feels like I do my best work when I'm in red health. Oh man. Alright.
Can the body endure the mind's gamble?
Left, middle, or right? Who wants to be wrong first tonight? Oh, this level was hard. I mean, that's good, because I don't necessarily want the game to be over already. Realistically, we're in our third stream, so we're approaching like 15 hours-ish. We'll probably be close to 20 by the end of the stream, which isn't bad. I think it's like a $20 game. And it's a roguelike, so it's kind of meant to be played more than once. But I do have concern with, like, some of the levels have been a little easier than they needed to be. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Alright, so we'll do mid first. Oh man, and blue were right, they did it. I don't want them fucking 3 arrows at a time, I don't like that one. So you were still wrong. Sorry. Oh god. Oh god. That's fair. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Okay, so the next one we see we'll do left, and then the one after that we'll do right. But yeah, it kind of sucks that, like, even that first one, that last level in the desert was like a one and done, like, one try, one attempt, one success. But like I said, being a roguelike, I think they do kind of intend, like... They probably intend for you to finish it pretty quickly and then move straight on to New Game Plus. Might be a little Diablo-esque in that regard, where you kind of you beat the game on normal, and then it's like, oh well, now you got more difficulties, and that adds like entirely new functionality to the game, perhaps. Oh, it's down there already. How is that? Oh. Okay. That thing is a thing. One gemstone, so we don't necessarily want to spend that just yet. You guys are fast, too. Always feels good when the treasure chests don't have anything in them. Yeah, there's a New Game Plus. So that must have been added later. Pretty sure there is. And if you mean drops for life, I've been getting kind of lucky so far tonight, honestly. It seems to be very hit or miss. Sometimes there's health drops are everywhere, and sometimes they just don't drop at all. Such is the way of the roguelike. Do these things even attack me? They just kind of chase me, and then they die. Oh yeah, I have a laser blast thing. It seems. Are you shitting me? Yeah, that could have been bad. I feel like maybe... How did that not stun you, dude? Can they not be stunned? I feel like Linda's damage might just be too high. Like, even though it feels kind of low, I feel like other characters kill things way faster than she does, but it's high enough that... It's almost... It's... If you get into... If you're good at kiting, it's just... Like, well, you just don't have to worry about damage. Oh boy. I'm gonna die here. This is how I die. Just to throw that out there. No, I do think when you're doing something like this with Linda, she doesn't necessarily make these things easier. I think she makes getting through levels easier when you have all the space in the world to kite. But when you have closed quarters like this, it doesn't help as much. What a horrible time for that to sneak up on me. Like... Hello? How did he get over there? Like, compare her to the Huntress in Risk of Rain, for example. Like, it's easy to stay away from things with the Huntress, but then you're not going to be killing anything. Your damage is so low at that point. I think we got screwed. I guess I can technically hit him through the door, but I don't know where the enemy is. Like, I can't see him. And I think he might just be... I think he might have ran away. Well, shit. This sucks. This really sucks. I have no idea where the enemy went. He's too far away that even the arrow volley won't hit him. I think we're screwed. That's highly unfortunate. Have you ever seen this happen, Blue? Oh, you have seen that happen? That's the first time I've seen it happen. I don't know if you guys should be outside. Seems like a bad idea. Yikes!
The corruption seemed different.
It's probably
As it
pissed.
changed was not clear. Though whatever had changed meant the mountain god's answer was coming.
Oh, did it used to do it a lot? And now it's just they did make it better.
Never the ones to forget to have a little fun when given the chance.
Who's the big one? Is that Joey? He has like a cloak on now or something. He looks different. I should probably get the increased experience game if I'm wanting to grind and level up characters. That's probably going to be important. Okay, so now she should be fatigued, right? Yeah, not by a lot. So I think what happened, like, when they first introduced fatigue, she had like 64% or something crazy like that. And I'm guessing that's because I had been using her the entire time up until that point. She was generating fatigue, I just wasn't getting punished for it. Oh, it happened more often on the Switch version? A minor thing that would have been nice for this game is if they showed like a recommended level for... Well, you know what? I guess recommended level wouldn't matter because like their skill, that's just skill level. They're not actually going up in level, right? Like their stats aren't getting stronger as they level up. So in theory, I have no reason to go back to an earlier level. I should just keep trying on this one. Except for the fact that if I do a successful level, I'll probably get more out of it. I'm trying to remember what was a long level. I remember the Ziggurat having like four floors, but some of them were short, if I remember correctly. And that boss was kind of tough. Guess I could just keep... This one was pretty easy. Let's just stick with this one. Alright, we're gonna continue trying to get... Well, hold on. Who gives what? So John increases max health. Kevin gives critical damage. I mean, this might not triangulate. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, critical damage. I still don't fully know what family members gain ability runes. I still don't know what that means, for the most part. Man, getting Lucy to level 20 just so we start every level with 2 gemstones, like, doesn't seem worth it. Wow, Mark's level 20 just gives everyone an extra evade bar? That seems super good. That sounds good. Increased health glow drop. I'm trying to decide what I want to prioritize here. I still think I want to prioritize John because it just gives everybody health regen, which is just... that's just good. That's just good. Oh, he updated his look? Do I get that while playing as him, too? Nice, good start. Yeah, right? That sounds like super good for everybody. He might be who I level up after this. Where is that thing? That sword fall thing did a lot of fucking damage.
Before the hero was a game of chance and memory.
3, 4. I didn't see the other ones. Nice. I got an achievement. I actually don't know if I like this one that much. You. I'll take that. So you've never even, like, leveled up everyone to max, Blue? That sucked. Oh, yes. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, like, it's almost alarming how much more difficult the game is with another character. It's because Linda's just so good at evading damage. I feel like I haven't seen a new item in a really long time. That sucked a little bit. Are you fucking kidding me? Blocking stuns enemies. Oh, that's a new item, so there we go. Just throw an axe will attack. I'm into it. Shield Slam leaves an energy field that damages enemies. I think I like that more. I don't think Shield Slam actually does damage, right? I think it's just a stun. I do feel like, perhaps for other characters more than Linda, I mean, it's good for Linda too, but I feel like finding items that assist you with healing is, like, critical for them. Like, something that makes healing gloves heal for more, or that pet that occasionally gives you healing, or the life on hit. Like, I feel like that's significantly more critical. Oh god, that sucked. Fuck you. Why is this one red? I only just noticed that. I've never seen a red one before. Fuck those meteors, dude. Was he the one calling down the meteors? That's only the second time I've seen the meteors, so that was, like, confusing. No, Joey's technically their cousin, right? It's the uncle's son. Yeah, him.
Nothing but mud and silt. Maybe they had to go deeper to reach water. It occurred to Ben that the old digging equipment may be of use.
Well, this doesn't look good. The fuck? Oh.
How could it always be moving, always consuming?
Yeah, I only played Joey like that once, but I did enjoy him the time I did. Only because they're cheaper than basically everything else. So we're gonna go ahead and get some more health. Yeah, we'll keep that up. Might as well grind them into fatigue and then just switch to someone else. It kind of just has a cycle built into the game, really. Okay, so we're just upgrading something at this point. What do I want? Shield of Thorns. I don't think I love that. I mean, max health, that's a big upgrade. That's a big increase, too, so... This one, pierce the shield any attack that will cause fatal damage upon any of his family members. Shield dash, interesting. That, Heaven's Strike, or whatever it's called. That's just... It's just powerful. I should not have opened that, but thankfully it paid off. Dude. Sometimes it doesn't feel like blocking actually works. And I'm sure that that's actually user error. Like, I think I'm doing something wrong there, and I just haven't figured out what. What even hit me? Like, I'm not sure what hit me. I mean, I think I ran out of stamina, so blocking wasn't working. But then even beyond that, I think the issue is that blocking feels pretty good when it's a smaller number of enemies. But when you're dealing with a lot of enemies at once, blocking feels kind of like not very useful. Mostly because you burn your stamina down super fast, and then you're just a sitting duck. See, why didn't he get fatigued for that? Because I died, I guess? It's also an experiment in figuring out how the hell fatigue works. Like, when you're dealing with this many enemies, it's pretty difficult to keep track of which one's going to attack you when. Inevitably, one of them's gonna get through. Especially if they get off to the sides. If they stay in front of you, the hit stun of you hitting them, it kinda helps.
Can the body endure the mind's
What
gamble?
was it? Left. Left is next. Fail. Although I suppose... And maybe this is just because I'm underusing it on Linda in particular. Or maybe this is actually a thing. I feel like Rage builds faster on melee characters. Or maybe I've just gotten enough upgrades for it at this point that it's just better.
In the Forgotten Room, a relic of power.
What if that's a one-time only thing that, like, just seems good? Oh, man. No, that's not. That's just reusable. Sure. Fuck. Again, why is that one red? Have I seen one of these before and I just didn't put it together? Like, I just wasn't paying attention? I'm guessing they're just stronger. Yeah, see, against a single target, blocking is, like, super good. It's just when there's a lot of enemies, things get hairy real fast. Which, hey, maybe I should be, like, kiting and shit, so that I don't have to deal with as many enemies at once. That modifier is hell. It's like the equivalent of lightning enchanted. Goddamn, those pools are super good. Summon a dragon that damages enemies and leaves a damaging pool. I don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. Shit. I thought it was gonna be a Mushu dragon, like a tiny one. not a fucking dragon. Not a fucking Rayquaza. That's a short-ass cooldown, too. Holy shit. I think he's already back. Okay, so that heals for 50 health. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I can get behind that. Okay, cool. We got the shop. Let's finish exploring everything and see how many gemstones we can.
Breaking the circle.
Oh dear.
Prevent the summoning.
There you are. Kinda want to open the treasure chests. Let's save the healing until I have to reopen everything. I think that's the better bet. Now, I am noticing enemies have audio cues for when they're going to attack you, and that's probably intentional for when there's a lot of enemies. I mean, you're still going to have audio overload when there's a lot of enemies, and it's not necessarily going to be helpful, but it helps when there's like 5 enemies and you can't keep track of watching them all. I still continuously mistake those things for treasure chests. It's a habit I've gotta stop. What on earth is going on here?
When tormenting their own citizens was not enough.
Is that a bear?
The corrupted turned to crueler entertainment.
Yeah, they're just casually cooking a bear.
Strained music played from another
What the fuck is going on here?
But the melody failed to hide the sound of her sizzling flesh.
I think what bothers me about this is we're just standing here and watching. Like, that's more like it. Save the poor fucking bear.
Having been chained and tortured, it was no surprise the poor creature would immediately flee from her liberators.
I can't kill him? Dude, he knew what he was doing too. We're gonna act like since he's not the one that pulled the switch, that he's not accountable. Unless he was being forced to play music for that, I guess. Well, we saved the bear, I guess. That was neat. Oh god. Oh, right, I have the shitty line one. And I guess I should be actively using the shield smash, too, when, dealing with just too many enemies.
4 steps were to be taken in the correct order.
Ooh. Oh no. Okay, I actually saw that one. That was 2, 4, 3, 1. What'll be really interesting is if we jump into New Game Plus and we're still, like, seeing just all sorts of crazy events. I forgot what the order was. 2, 4, 3, 1. Like, we're still seeing stuff that's like, I've never seen this before. I mean, it's, again, part of the fun of roguelikes. Where the fuck did you go? A big grip seems like it would just make it uncomfortable for, like, carrying around, though. Is the thing I wouldn't like about that. Cool, free crit. Okay. I guess how often do you take it places, though? That might not be a factor. That's everything, right? Something I don't necessarily love about this particular level is this, it's kind of short, but the experience seems good. Didn't I level up like 2 or 3 times? That's not bad at all. Okay, what do I want? Oh, the shield slam does do damage. Well, I'm getting better at blocking. Let's actually take the thorns. Okay, so now we have that. Okay, we should go to the shop and see what we have to play with. Fucking quicksand. I guess the shield slam doesn't really do a lot of damage, but I think that's reasonable.
Tired of being called shady, he instead adopted the title Mysterious Shopkeep.
It's not much better. What are we dealing with here? So, no, it's not. I was gonna say, is it always 2 relics and 2 of the others? But no, it is not. Create a vortex that pulls enemies in. I'm pretty happy with my on-use items, to be honest. Gain the effect of a random obelisk. Release a massive pulse pushing enemies away. Return to maximum health at the start of a new floor. I mean, that's not helpful at this point in our lives. I kind of want to get it just to get it in the codex, but... Alright, how are we looking? There's 2 chests that we can easily go open first and potentially get better benefit out of. Might not. In fact, you might argue that it's more likely that I won't get more benefit out of them, but I don't think that set of items at the shop was particularly useful. I'm actually gonna take that, I guess. I'll take a heal, and then I'll pop the obelisk before the boss fight. this is the tree thing. That's right. Oh. Isn't that interesting? Okay, let's stop taking damage. See, why did that not block? Can you just not block this thing's attacks? That seems shitty and stupid. Is just... It's also kind of hard to tell how effective blocking is being due to damage numbers. Because... No, that still hits me. It does half damage, but... Oh wait, does it? Or is that him taking Thorn's damage? I think that might be... No, I dodged. Nope, I still think that you just can't block his attacks, I guess. Seems weird and not helpful. I think it does do less damage. But it's certainly not worth just standing your ground and tanking. That might be unintentional, because maybe it would just be too good if you could just stand in a boss's face and block everything. Stop! Going pretty smoothly. I'm pretty happy with that outcome. And we got a level up. Alright, let's see. Additional damage to enemies who are near death. What qualifies as near death is what I'd like to know. Is that below half health? Below 25% health? Below 10% health? That's critical information, I'd argue. Because if it's 50% health, that's really fucking good. If it's 10% health, that's horrible. Man, I'm kind of bummed that at one point I was really excited for the 3D World re-release, and now I just don't give a shit. Because now I know that Bowser's Fury is just really short, so now I'm just kind of like, I don't care. Like, I really wanted to care, but they just failed to get me to care. This is a fade charge. Interesting. I guess we'll go ahead and get this. For now. I think if it wasn't $60, I'd probably still care. And or if I had never played the original. Or not even not played it, but own
The
it.
fruit lay before them, gathered out of gratitude. There was nothing but a few footprints to betray who may have left it there.
The bear, I'm assuming? Adventurer. Another achievement. I don't know for what, but... Yo, I'm rich. I really wish I knew how high of level these buffs went to. Because it's one of those things where, like, if there's only one left in Hoarder, I'd probably just get it to move on with my life. If there's still 5 left, then I'm in no rush, you know what I mean? Oh, because it's so cold there. Can you not even, like... Could you not order it for delivery, like, from even the local places? Do they just not offer it? I think more experience gain could be useful. I think we can grab that. I want to sneak over here. Wait, what else can we get? Let's go ahead and get more health. That's just going to be more and more critical the further we go. I did say earlier I want more dodge chance, so let's do that. That's like really small too. It is $60, right? I'm not wrongly assuming there, am I? Oh, you know what? I often forget that, like, Amazon has a free delivery option, which usually takes a week, but it's still, you're not paying any extra. I always forget that other sites just don't have that. How do you get 22% fatigue? Like, that's crazy. What was Mark's again? I remember Mark's other ability sounding super good. Yeah, evade bar by 1. That does sound very good. So I think we're gonna go with Mark and see how that goes. Yeah, let's do that. Part of me is like, well, I guess we should go try the new level we're on with Linda. But I also feel like the more I play with other characters, the more money I'm going to get, and the stronger Linda's going to get in the long run. Which will just make things more manageable. Yeah, this is a $60 game, which is, like, expected. If it was, like, even 40, I'd probably be like, yeah, man. Let's do it. I'd be down for that, but 60's just, when I still own, I could literally just reach over and just pick up the Wii U version and just be like, oh, here it is. That and I don't know when I'm actually gonna get to the 3D Mario marathon. I talked about doing that, of doing a marathon of just let's play all the 3D Mario games. I have no idea when I'm gonna do that. I honestly, looking ahead with the schedule, I don't think that's something we're gonna do for at least the first half of the year. It probably won't be till later. No, I thought Tropical Freeze wasn't really... I said the same thing about Tropical Freeze. I think the only difference there is I think Tropical Freeze is a better game. Like, that game's super good. But it was still like, I'm not buying that again. When I played it on the channel, I just played the Wii U version. Like, I'm not... For an extra character that's an easy mode character, like, no. I'll pass on that. I don't think they even tuned the retuned the engine of that game. I think, at least with 3D World, they're like, they completely reworked the physics engine. Range of primary attacks. Well, we can get both of these, so... Yeah, I think if you don't currently own 3D World and you never finished it or never played it at all, then I think it's still a worthwhile investment. The problem is and honestly, that's probably why they price games the way they do. They probably price it based on the people who have never played it. They don't price it for people who already have the game, because they assume that we're not going to want to buy the game again regardless. We're not the core audience for that. I think if you've never played it, I think 60 is a perfectly fine value. Especially if you really like 3D Mario games, especially if you're going to be playing it online with friends. Did that even hit him? I don't think it did. That was scary. I'd still like to get it, I'm just, at the moment, it's up against Monster Hunter Rise, New Pokemon Snap, and Bravely Default 2. I'd rather get all three of those instead of buying a game I already own that has an extra, a couple extra hours of content. If Bowser's Fury was like 15 hours long, I'd probably be like, yeah, I can justify it. But then we found out it's like 6 hours long. It's like, nah, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can. I'm not quite at the place where if the channel was making $60 a month, I could justify it. Basically. Because then I could just say I'm getting it for the sake of the channel. I'm getting it to play on the channel. I can justify that. But it's making, I think, about half that, which is still good, don't get me wrong. For something that I never thought would even make it this far, that's not bad. Barrier deals thorn damage reflecting. Oh right, because he has the armor thing. I forgot about that. I'm getting fucking destroyed, dude. Okay, that helps. Does that even do damage? But yeah, it's not a... I wouldn't really... If someone was getting 3D World, I don't think I'd turn my nose up at it. Let me put it that way. Even if somebody, like, already owned the Wii U version, already 100% it, like, I'd be like, yeah, sure. I want to get it, it's just... I can't justify it from a financial standpoint right now. I think if you've never played it, I think they still it still offers... This is going terribly. I hate this. Not bad, not bad. Dude, that's so annoying. Okay. Just wanted to kill that guy. Want to help recharge. Fuck you. I think 3D World is a more compelling purchase than Pikmin 3. I'll throw that out there. They did more with 3D World than they did with Pikmin 3. And even if you've never played Pikmin 3, I probably wouldn't say it was worth $60. It was pretty short. And it did have some fundamental flaws. Hey Looney, how's it going? Usually don't get too excited about Mario games. I get excited about 3D Mario games. 2D, I really could not give a shit. Give less of a shit. For a while there, I was super excited about the idea of doing a 3D Mario marathon. It's just now, looking at other games coming out, even in the first half of this year, I just don't know when I'm gonna have time to do it. So it's become less of a priority. I might try and do some Pikmin games on the channel at some point. I'd like to. I enjoy Pikmin games. I don't think I ever finished Pikmin 2 either. I don't own the first one though, I only own 2 and 3. Oh, I hate this. That was super convenient. What am I doing? Why did I get so close to that thing? That could be helpful. Looking into Streets of Rage 4. I think we're gonna play that on the channel. I'm just not sure when. I was thinking about saving it until after February's over. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't really have things planned out far in advance right now, to be honest. You probably can tell that by the fact that the schedule is mostly just a bunch of question marks. I'm kind of making it up as I go along. I basically just have a list of games that I'd like to play at some point. And a lot of that is because most of the games, I don't know how long they're going to take. Oh god, this thing's going to kill me. Like 100%. I'm not certain. Oh my god. Okay, that didn't help me much, but it's okay. Okay, I think he's the only one left alive. Increase damage as enemies grow in number, or inflicts fire damage. The whip doesn't do much damage to begin with, so both of those are appealing. I think the fire is better because it's a little bit more hit and run. I'd recommend this game to you, Looney. I don't know if this one's been on your radar at all. I've been enjoying this a lot so far.
Surged from the object in
Lightning
the center
damage when
of the
combo
room.
kill counter reaches high levels. That doesn't happen super often, but I'll take it. I mean, it's not like it hurts. Did you finally start your Animal Crossing?
Can the body endure
Okay,
the
now we got
mind's
a
gambling?
right. Also failed. So for those playing along at home, Blue and Volpe succeeded, although the loot we got out of it sucked. So I don't consider it much of a victory. And David and Eno guessed incorrectly. That's a super good rage thing. Oh god, that was bad. Nope, don't want it. Oh, I don't want it either. Okay, that worked out. It was scary. We've had a lot of close calls this round. As I've said multiple times, sometimes I do my best work when I'm 2 seconds from death. Primary attacks have a chance to release Guardian Fist. If I remember right, that's kind of awesome. Yeah. Yeah, one of those. I don't really want this, but it's probably useful. As you can tell from the way things are blowing up. We're just swimming in levels, dude. This grinding is going significantly better than I expected it to. Oh, we got a bird, dude. We haven't seen a bird in a while. Uh-oh. Chance for enemies to explode on death, damaging nearby enemies. We haven't had that one before, so let's take it. I think the bird's gonna be my downfall. But at this point I may be subscribing to the theory that if I keep saying now is when I die, and I never die, then maybe just keep that up. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pull up all your pots. So this guy's just like always here and just always gives you a gemstone now? That's interesting. Let's go over there first. Let's spend some skill points first. How about that? More range sounds good, but that's only 0.6 range. Seems slightly less good. Gives us more armor, which is a pretty good idea. That just increases the stun duration of the whip. That doesn't sound that fantastic. I'm actually gonna take that. Okay, so now we have this. Guardians Rage runes for their various abilities. Deal more damage as the barrier grows in strength. That sounds awesome. Summon a magical staff to smash and knock back Mark's foes. Neat. We should probably get both of those. Gains increased critical chance bonus based on the kill counter. Let's get these. Oh god. Ah, it's like the opposite of the whip. Instead of pulling them in, it throws them out. Short cooldown, it looks like. I forgot I had the exploding enemy death thing. And now it's not happening. It's a very bloody explosion. I approve. Look at that shit. Did I get loot? I got like a rune I didn't want, and I think I got a healing potion that I didn't need. Maybe I did need it, I don't remember. It's a pretty regular town, but you got pear tree. Pears are one of the few fruits I actually like. So I'm into that. It's just Square Enix. They just released, or announced the release of Kingdom Hearts coming to PC, and they're all $60, except for, I think, the first game, which is a very generous $50. Like, holy shit, guys. Those early games are 20 years old. That's the Square Enix way. I do feel like... I think games in general, they may hold the $60 value, but they go on sale a lot, whereas like Nintendo's stuff tends to not go on sale very often, and when it does, it's not for a very large amount. I feel like that's something they could do better with, for sure. I'm not asking you to put Breath of the Wild on sale for $5 or anything like that, but you know, at least like, I don't know, 30? I don't even think they go as low as 40. Maybe they do. The fact that you still have to pay no less than 40 for Mario Kart 8 is kind of fucking bonkers to me. But then with how much that game sells, I guess it's not that surprising. Why would they drop it when it's their, like, top-selling title? Okay.
Bellagio the Odd, the feathers upon her head appearing as a crown.
Bellagio,
if any were to catch her, a desired object would be given.
Yeah, I guess the problem is that Nintendo has some titles that people aren't buying for $60, and they should probably drop those. Isn't ARMS still $60? That's complete insanity. And yeah, the Mario Party that, like, no one liked. Why is that? Why is shit like that still $60? I get it with, like, Mario Kart 8 and Breath of the Wild and, like, Smash Brothers and Splatoon and Mario Maker. There's no reason to drop the price on those. So, for those that don't know, we basically just are hoping to not die. We're just chasing the bird.
Fled further.
Just chasing the bird. And trying not to die. Ow. Just trying not to die.
Further she fled.
She sure did. Okay, that sucks. I pressed the wrong button to dodge. I went the wrong way there. Yay, we did it.
Do not linger. Cornered in this game of cat and mouse.
Well, everyone used to do that, to be fair. Where you, like, got a game with the console. I think. I wouldn't say that ARMS should have been the pack-in game. 1-2 Switch probably should have been. The fact that they charged $60 for that game was... That's definition insanity. How the fuck did you get in here? Get out of here. Alright, I got 8 fucking gemstones. What can we do with this? Flame orbits you damaging enemies. That seems like it would be good. Create an area that slows and damages enemies. Trying to max health at the start of a new floor. That's useless, because we're about to fight the boss. I guess we'll get that. And then we'll just buy a potion. Top ourselves off. Even though Puppo probably would have helped us with that, but it's okay. Open up. Oh cool, it destroys pots too. Love it. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Baby Yaga? Am I reading that right? Flapper, how you doing? What were you up to tonight? Where's my... There it is. Hit it. Why is there no music? Turn the music back on. Give me music. There we go. At least some sort of ambiance. Oh, you're working on your Final Fantasy V playthrough. How's that going so far? And have you played that one before? That's one of the few that I've never played, and I'd really like to at some point, because I typically like the games with job systems, so I'd probably like that one. You haven't played it before? How are you liking it so far? Ow. We don't have boss music for some reason. fair. I think because I paused, I guess, it messed up the boss music. It's a bummer. This looks like it'll probably go pretty smoothly, though. Ow, that's fair. So say, dude, do the thing. Not regret getting that upgrade. Stop. Stop. My damage is a little slow, though, admittedly. Getting a little too desperate to deal damage. It's getting me in trouble. That's not actually doing damage yet. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. So, he's not, like, super good at this fight because of how his punch, like, inches him forward. I keep, like, accidentally taking damage from the spires. There we go. Just a little bit better. Good. Significantly better than I thought it would. I get sad that they only give you gold, but realistically, what do you need loot for when that's the end of the run? Like, we're leaving. Oh, you're Helena? You killed off the unicorn? Why? What happened? Well, this ain't gonna be good. Who's this? Who's this fucking Ronin looking ass? Well, never mind, he's dead. It doesn't matter anymore.
He woke, wondering only how one could fight true despair.
Now, they all are just suffering from bad dreams, aren't they? It's unfortunate. Okay, what can we get? What can we get? Also, hey, Scarlet. Don't want the experience. I feel like stats might be the better pick here. Another thing at dodge. Thing of damage. Can't do anything with that. We're gonna take another crit hit. Damage. Oh, is that the witch they talk about in the first Ant-Man movie? That's, like, all of a sudden, like, I knew it sounded familiar, but I couldn't figure out what it was from, and I think they talk about it in that. No, wait. That was in Ant-Man and the Wasp, I think. Yeah, because they talk about the villain being Baba Yaga. I think. Damn, now I'm realizing I haven't seen those movies in a while and I need to see them again. Yeah, Joey, like, I pointed that out when Joey showed up, right? That, like, he's a whole ass man. They're like, oh, this is Ben's son, and I'm like, he's not a son. That's a whole man. He big. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I should probably take a break. Right, he's still fatigued. Mark is not, because we only did the one. I kind of want to play as Joey, dude. I want to swing that big ol' hammer. I also want to get these buffs that these two have, though, because they both sound super good. What does Joey give? Duration of Guardian's Rage ability. That doesn't sound like, it sounds good, but it doesn't sound I have to drop everything and go get that right now good. So I think I'm gonna go with Mark again. John should be non-fatigued by then, I think, maybe? Then we can switch back to him. Even though I kind of feel like playing someone else. What else could we potentially get out of, like, what other 8 level ones are there? This gives them a shield when they get hit by environmental damage. Yeah, maybe we'll go with Joey. I like the sound of that, like, if there's a bunch of enemies around, he'll just show up in Whirlwind and destroy everything. That sounds fun. That does sound really bad, guy. And there's, like, what can really be done about that? Is it normal to not watch movies? Yes and no. Realistically, despite the fact that we tend to talk about movies a lot here, there's a lot of movies I haven't seen. A lot of movies. A lot of, like, mainstream movies. I've never seen any of the Harry Potter movies. I never watched any of the Hobbit movies. I tend to not watch shows at all. I realized that WandaVision might be, like, the first time I've ever watched a weekly episodic show. And I don't like it. I like the show. Having to wait a full week to see to find out more is agonizing, and I dislike it. Like it's kind of rough. But I've just never been that into shows like that before, so I've never had like really experienced that. Now, I think you seem outright against watching movies, which is like kind of weird. Like, even when someone's like, here's a movie I think you'd like, you're like, nah. Which, like, that's maybe a little odd. No, I haven't watched Mandalorian. I don't really care about Star Wars that much. From a cinematic perspective. I think it's a fun brand for like video games, but like the movies I don't really care about. Although I mentioned a couple weeks ago that like for some reason I got the urge to be like, I should just watch all 9 Star Wars because I haven't seen 8 or 9. And it's probably been at least a decade since I've seen some of the earlier movies. Like, it's been a long time. And I was like, they're probably all on Disney Plus. I should just watch all of them. Like, I have access to them. Like, why not? But you don't have access to any streaming services, do you, Volpe? Like, that helps a lot. If you have access to stuff like that, that gives you a large catalog of stuff to watch. But I don't know if you have access to any of those. Yeah, it's what's on TV. And there's never anything on TV, so it makes complete sense that that you don't watch more things. Alright, so I'm going to take a short break. But I won't be too long. And then we're just going to continue the grind. Even though we're not, like, progressing any story right now, like, I'm still having a lot of fun. Especially, I guess, because I'm trying different characters. And, as much as I do think Linda's pretty cool, it was also, like, it felt a little easy, and it was starting to get very, like, okay, I get it. We're backing away slowly and plugging them full of arrows. So it's cool to check out some other characters. I think we're just going to continue doing that for a little while. I don't think we're necessarily going to push to beat it tonight. We probably could, but I'm having fun just checking out the different characters at the moment, because I have checked all of them out at least once, but as you level them up and as you level their skills up, that adds a lot of depth to their gameplay, so that's what I'm having fun with at the moment. See, my problem with the new Star Wars trilogy is I did watch 7, and I didn't even give a shit about that movie. I was like, who cares? So, I don't feel compelled to watch the other 2, because 7 is the one that people said was actually kind of good. And I was like, I don't care. I thought 9 was the one that's, like, considered just abysmally bad. I actually don't know if 9 is on Disney Plus. No, it is. Yeah. Yeah, all 9 of them are on here. So I could do it if I wanted to, if I cared that much. I don't know if I care that much. I think the problem is, and this is gonna be this is an extreme hot take. I don't think any of the movies are that good. Like, I don't think they're necessarily bad, but... Well, some of them are bad. But I don't think they're all bad. I just think they got overhyped, and people started to think that they were way better than they were, which set a very high bar, and then when the recent trilogy was as bad as it was... To a point, I was like, what were you expecting? I think that's a very like I said, I think it's almost a better universe for video games. I think it's a very interesting universe to like play around with. It has like not necessarily lore, but like concept. Like Jedis are cool, right? Sith are cool. Playing with lightsabers is cool. That's all interesting and exciting, but as a movie franchise, I just don't give a shit about the story they're telling. Even with the originals, I was like, I just don't care. I've not seen Blade Runner. That's one of those movies I always hear mentioned, and I don't know anything about it. Like, nothing. Nothing. They somehow made the prequel trilogy look like masterpieces in comparison. Low-key, based on the fact that I haven't seen any of the movies in like a decade or more, if I had to pick one where I was like, I enjoyed that movie, it would actually be Episode 3, and that's because I think it has really cool action in it. Like, it's a spectacle of a movie, right? It's just entertaining to watch. Is the acting good? Is the writing good? Not necessarily, but like the action's pretty cool. Cool fight sequences and such. That's one of the ones that always comes to mind where I'm like, yeah, there was cool stuff happening in that movie. Even though you haven't watched it, you just make it up as you go. Volpe just has a headcanon of what Blade Runner is about. And he's just like, yep, that sounds cool. You know what? That's fine. I wouldn't know. Are there robots in it? I don't even know. Or are you just coming up with that? That's the movie with the robot centaurs, right? They have blades for arms. That's why they're Blade Runners. That has to be it, right? Sounds legit to me. All right, let me take my break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll hop in there with Joey and we'll hammer some stuff. So stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I never paused the dashboard. Thank God. My computer's good enough that I just don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Alright, there's pixels for the break. We're gonna pixel for 10 likes as well. I'm gonna jump back into this. I have seen Fifth Element. I've seen that a couple times. One thing I will say, again, this is just more Star Wars hot takes. I don't really I don't know if respect is the right word. I don't think George Lucas is that great. I think he kind of got lucky on the movies that did do well. I celebrated when Disney bought Star Wars because I thought, hey, maybe they'll actually turn Star Wars into something that I think it has the potential to be. The problem with that being is that Disney's making movies just to make money off of the franchise and not because they have interesting stories to tell, which is, like, always a bad thing. Oh, this is going horribly. And I know that's a thing that they are subject to doing from way back in the early Pixar years. I know that was an issue, where Pixar was very like, we don't want to make sequels just to make sequels. We want to make sequels because we have interesting stories to tell. And I know what you're thinking. What about such and such a Pixar sequel that was not a good movie? Well, those were typically the ones where Disney was putting them up to it and saying, you're making a sequel out of this. And they were like, but we don't... Why? We don't have anything for that. And Disney was like, too bad you're doing it. That's way... To be fair, they're a business. Like, they have to do what they think will be good for their business. But I also think... I very firmly believe that from a creative standpoint, forcing yourself to create something isn't necessarily a good idea. It will always come off as forced, I think. Not, you're making this project because you're passionate about it, but you're making this project to fill some sort of obligation.
One held a gift.
Okay.
Two hid
What's
ferocious
next?
creatures.
Who wants to be
It
wrong
was
next?
The lady or the tiger?
Left,
Bergson.
left, middle, or right? I'll look at my skill points while we wait. That. I'll get both of these. I'm into it. I'll also open my new drink. If you were already wrong once, you're welcome to be wrong again. I guess what I should do, two of you picked middle earlier. I should just pick a middle again. I shouldn't just say... maybe we should do that. Actually. Whichever gets them... In the case of it happening, whichever has the most agreed upon votes we'll do first. You know, I think every time I've picked left, it's... No, we just had a left that failed earlier. I was gonna say, yeah, left always works, but... I opened that can without realizing that the first one wasn't empty yet. Oh well. Okay, so we're going middle again. Blue says middle. She did it! Decreased rage drain. So it just lasts longer? It's a new item. I'll count that as a win. Blue's a maniac. Increases damage, decreases movement speed. Not sure if, like... Get out of here. Skill points for anything just yet. Gotta get another one. That sucked. That also sucked. Punch of Concentration is cast on critical primary attack hits. Okay. Oh god. I was not paying attention to the things. Primary attacks burn enemies with fire. Now we'll take the Punch of Concentration. I mean, that's an amazing name. How could you not? Blue might be cheating. For all we know, there might be a pattern that we just don't know yet. She might be cheating. Cannot confirm nor deny.
A safe room. And
Melee
inside,
companion that reflects slight.
divine relic waited.
Can I at least open this one? Primary attacks burn enemies with fire. There were 2 more over there. I have 5 gemstones, so I'm like kinda into that. Yeah, you got it. Man, these really just kind of don't give you much more than money, do they? You always go mid unless you ask someone else to pick. I would probably always go left unless I ask someone else to pick. But there's no way that that's going to be right every single time, so I'm okay with mixing it up and letting others pick. That, and sometimes the reward's not that good anyway, so it's like, it's not that valuable to win, you know what I mean? this first. Increase dodge chance. Don't mind if I do. That sucks. And those freeze you. Like, that's just bad news all around. Okay, that almost sucked, but we're fine. Smite shakes the ground, slowing enemies hit by it. Cool. That's not an enemy. Pick up the gold, you fuck! Okay, and then take a hit, why not?
Tired of being called shady, he instead adopted the title Mysterious Shopkeeper.
This dude's just always here. 25 combo kills grants you a gemstone. I don't think I've ever gotten it up to 25, so it seems like a bad idea. Stun nearby enemies, create a totem that distracts all enemies. None of these sound good, so we're just gonna open chests on this level. Primary attacks poison enemies, dealing damage over time, and reducing enemy attack power. I love it. Lots of healing shrine. Hang in there for now. We'll grab it before we go to the boss. Usual plan. Primary attacks stun enemies when vengeance is active. Now I'm gonna stick with what I got. I think the thing that sucks about him is his attacks are just slow enough that something's gonna hit you before you hit them. Like, 99% of the time. Like, usually I'm winding up and then they just pot shot me before the attack actually gets off. I think I want the extra damage on Smite. It's already super strong. I mean, I guess the upside is that you get benefit from Vengeance, like, all the time if you're taking hits right before you hit. It's actually... That takes all 3 of our skill points. I don't know if I like that, actually. Okay, for now we're gonna take this instead, and then we're gonna get one of these. When low on health, Will to Survive motivates him even more, increasing his movement speed and damage. Okay. Stamina fills by damaging enemies, allowing him to perform whirlwind, damaging all around him. Yeah. Let's go with that. Okay. So now I guess I didn't put it together that he didn't have a stamina bar yet. Doesn't seem that good. I'm not gonna lie. Damage was pretty low. Just giving him a good old DDD is always fun.
Prevent the summoning. A new challenger appeared.
What? Well, oh, we're leveling up a lot. Guess I was concerned, but I guess we actually made out pretty well there. And we leveled again. So I guess we'll go ahead and get this too. I guess it seems kinda good, but not like super good. His damage in general is bonkers. Wow, that was unexciting. Oh god. I was gonna say, where is this fucker? I'm getting really sick of listening to his rattling. Come here. Nice. How many times have we leveled up, dude? We're swimming in it. Love to see it. I don't even know what show that is that you're talking about.
Cries for reprieve were met with only one word: march.
Dude, if you have the health to tank through that stuff... Smite is followed by Windows... Okay, this is the first time I've actually seen this. So this is what it means. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Left behind was a most curious stone.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Warmth filled the hero's body on contact with it, embracing them in comfort.
Well, that sounds
Uncle
important.
Ben would certainly have something to say about this strange stone.
I guess maybe I don't have a lot of the rune things unlocked yet, but still. Alright, none of these sound that good. I don't need the heal either, honestly. music again. Okay, so now those runes make a little bit more sense to me. It just took forever to actually get one. Oh. That was less exciting than I expected it to be. I kind of wish there was a way to see, like... if an area had an event that I hadn't seen yet on the map. Like, so when I'm picking a mission, if there's maybe a little icon that said, like, yeah, there's an event here that you haven't seen yet. So I'd know, oh, well, let's go grind there then. Although, I don't know, doing the earlier areas in that, for that sake, might not be a good idea anyway, due to reduced experience. Could you maybe do the thing? Thank you. Oh, I didn't kill it, dude. Yeah, it's not... Whirlwind kind of sucks. I am disappointed. Okay. I guess that didn't go badly, though. What sort of gaming are you up to tonight, Scarlet? I can tell you're up to something.
Uncle Ben examined the unusually warm stone for some time.
Considered continued cyber shadowing,
Intrigued as
perhaps?
he was, additional stones with strange properties would be required. If any more appeared, they were to be.
It's another
brought to
reason
him
why I think this
immediately.
game is probably intended for
Or
you
a
to beat it like
machine of
fairly
great
quickly,
importance
and then go
would
into
be
New Game
fashioned
Plus
from
and
them.
just go through a loop, basically. Because there's probably so many events that, like, grinding them out now is probably going to take a really long time, whereas if I just let it naturally happen over the course of, like, 4 playthroughs, it might feel more natural. Like, so you're on, like, your 4th playthrough, right, Blue? How often do you see events that, like, you've never seen before? Like, are you still regularly seeing stuff where you're, like, not only events in the levels, but, like, when you leave the level, that there's, like, a cutscene in this area, because they're like, oh yeah, you found something new. Or are you pretty much, like, done at this point? What do I want? I feel like even more experience seems pretty good. We're getting a lot of gemstones, so I don't think raising that any higher is necessarily fantastic. I'm gonna get more dodge chance. I like the dodge chance. I'm also gonna get some more damage. Can we get anything over here with this amount of money? We cannot. Okay, so we could get another 0.5 movement speed. Whoop-de-doo. 15% rage gain. Or crit chance and crit damage. Let's go with the rage gain. That sounds the most useful. Oh, they added new stuff in since the last time you played it. That's good too. See, like I said, I think it would be super cool to like potentially get to a point where we're like, we're done with this for now, and then come back in like 3 months and be like, oh, look at all this new stuff they added. He's up to 12 already. What skills did Kevin get? Does Kevin give? Critical damage. So getting these rune ones might actually be worth prioritizing. You know, I think I actually did see a Heaven Strike rune for somebody, and I don't think I put it together that that's what that was. He just kind of, like, assassinates ferocious enemies. That sounds pretty useful as well. And I think the rune ones are all at level 8, right? So that might be worth grinding out. No. Apon's is level 14. Probably still have a lot of stuff in Terra Lava, that makes sense. And with the way the game is going to loop, you're never going to spend as much time there as you do in other areas. I think we might do a round with Kevin to try and get his runes. I think we might try and do one with him and Lucy to get the family has access to their runes things. Because that just seems versatile and useful. And I do like the fact that, like, I feel like I'm getting something done right now. I don't necessarily feel like I'm grinding, which is good. And honestly, that might have been why I'm kind of feeling like giving One Step a break, is that was, like, feeling a little grindy, I guess. I already have a level up. What can I get? Stealth or Frenzy? Stealth is probably pretty critical to his playstyle, right? Let's get that first. That's a big-ass cooldown, though, so maybe not. That Yeah, he just takes damage, doesn't he? Nice. I guess that's why stealth has a long ass cooldown.
4 steps were to be taken in the correct order.
I think it was 3, 4, 1, 2. I think I caught it. I'm probably gonna die here, actually. I'm not feeling too good about this. I missed! I'm the worst! I don't like stealth characters, honestly. So I don't think I'm necessarily gonna get very far with this character. Stop moving, you fuck. I'm amazed I survived. I'm also amazed that I remembered that after that battle. Okay, I guess that's actually helpful for the first time. Sweet level ups. If you can get good at using stealth to assassinate targets, I can see him being pretty good for sure. I'm gonna assume that doesn't work on ferocious enemies, right? If anything, it probably just does bonus damage. I was pretty sure I was gonna die there, actually. No, I'm gonna lose my stamina. Never mind, I got it. Go fast. Damn, the fucking experience, dude. Man, I was putting off grinding because I thought it was just gonna take too damn long. Boy, was I wrong. Got 8 gemstones already. These things drop like crazy now. I don't even know what I would want to assassinate. It only lasts for a certain amount of time. Noted. Makes sense. Oh my god, I leveled up again? This is bonkers. At least, yeah, like, grinding these out are just probably not going to be that difficult. At least they're, like, first 2 perks. Getting them to level 20 is probably still going to take forever, especially if I die like that. Yeah, there were a lot of skills branching off from stealth, so that's why I figure it's going to be pretty integral. Man, the bad dreams is that a monkey? What on earth? It has 3 eyes. What is happening, dude?
Come back to sleep, she whispered. Come back to me.
Oh, chill. Yeah, it wasn't my best run, for sure. But this is what I've been looking for. Because, like, the Linda runs were just becoming, like, too much of a sure thing, I guess. Like, learning new characters is proving to be very enticing at the moment. I'm gonna save, because none of those are too appetizing. We only got him up to 8, so let's go ahead and do him again. Like, yeah, I think it's what? 4, 8, 12, 20? 14, 20. I think getting everyone's level 14 with how much experience we're getting now shouldn't be too big of an ask. Alright, let's get his frenzy. Reduced cooldown on cloak. That sounds very important. Extra damage on knives also sounds quite good, though. We're gonna take the stealth. I think that's what's sounding the most appealing. So there, now we have all the runes. Emerge from the shadows and deal massive damage. Oh, he gets different abilities while he's in stealth. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, it's not even a guaranteed chance of an instant kill. Extra dodge chance and execute. Okay. Hi, cheat. Bye-bye. Most is going both horribly and very well. What? How'd that hit me? I disagree strongly. Oh, it didn't kill him! I'm so sad. He's fun. I could just see him being, like, one of my worst characters. Like, not that I don't have fun, it's just I'm probably gonna die a lot. Okay. Yeah, let's get that. Can I hit multiple enemies? That's probably not the best way to aim I don't know what it is about this game. I think it's that a lot of the enemy types are kind of similar. It's kind of making me miss Risk of Rain. And I really don't know why. I think it's just that some of the enemies are like, oh yeah, that reminds me of such and such an enemy in Risk of Rain. Because they're not similar games in any way, aside from the whole procedural generation thing. And instant death, or permadeath. Bit of a problem. I don't like these enemies, especially for him. Nice. Didn't kill any of them though. That's sad. wouldn't mind more damage on Fan of Knives, because then it might actually kill some of those things in one hit. First 72 reduced damage. That sounds awesome. I'm getting so many gemstones, I'm just gonna start making this gamble. Temporary aura that damages enemies. I remember this one. Aww. Nice. The gambling's working out in my favor so far. I'm just putting him through all the pain, kinda, yeah. But that's like the way I play with every character, isn't it? Like I've said, sometimes I do my best work when I'm in red health. It sounds quite good. Oh, that was a very convenient level up. And then I immediately dropped down to red health somehow. Not sure what hit me. Yeah, extra dodge chance is just good. Gimme. Could you guys stop? I think with like one upgrade and execute, the damage is gonna be like really fucking good. I can feel it. I'm gonna die. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Shut up. You too. Oh no. Snakes are just as bad as bats. They just linger like right outside your range. Lightning shield's like super good for him. He might be the speedrun character, come to think of it. Because of how his frenzy works, you're really encouraged to keep moving fast and not stop. You gotta keep hitting stuff, otherwise you're just losing all of your damage. That might actually make him a bad speedrun character, because then if you lose your frenzy, you're in a very bad place. Like, I'm gonna inevitably lose it here, because backtracking. I didn't look into the... Oh, this might suck. Oh, it doesn't fill his rage all the way. It didn't say that it did, but it didn't say that it didn't. I just assumed. I hope they don't spawn outside again. Nice. Nice. I see the appeal. I see the appeal. I get why you'd be like, yeah, this is my character. Okay, totem that slows enemies. Not that into it. Summon 2 random runes. A little bit more into that. Wait. Just, I don't have any runes. Cover a small amount of health after an execute attack. That sounds spectacular. Phantom Knives explodes on impact, damaging nearby enemies. That also sounds spectacular. We can just warp. Warp it. Yeah, you're gonna want to rely on having the pots as like an extender. That sucked. I think I dodged the ferocious. You fuck. We'll die anyway. I actually don't have that many gemstones. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was shitty. I really wanted the loot. I have no excuse other than that. Dude, stop. So I should probably be using execute on like every tool. Oh god, what have I done? Yikes. Fuck you. Chance to attack in all directions at max frenzy. Dude. What? Stop! You're so annoying, dude. Okay. Free gemstone. What do you got? Summon 2 random runes, vortex pulls enemy in, totem that greatly buffs you. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Increased dodge chance, we'll take that. Absolutely. I'm not that into the other ones. I'm gonna take a bit of health. So 2 random runes again, okay. I'll take that when mine run out. Beautiful, love it. What does this do? Restore a portion of max health. I don't really need it at the moment. Okay, so let's use that. And we'll pick this up to use later. Oh, gold's lost forever. Heaven Strike calls down when you activate Shadow Cloak. But the Execute, though. Heaven Strike casts with critical hits of primary attacks. I actually like what I... Gotta pick them up to get them in the codex. I might come back for one once the others run out. I would actually... I want to talk to Twain about doing a co-op speedrun. I just don't know what game we would do. But I think it would be a really interesting idea. Even if it's like a co-op randomizer or something. I'm kind of shredding through enemies right now. Swap every Divine Relic if it's just a random one. Just gonna make sure it's in my codex. Got another one of these? Alright, sure. It's fine. We're fine. Oh no, we're almost not fine. That was a little scary. Oh, there's still one more. Cool. They do have leaderboards for co-op. Chance, don't mind if I do. And yeah, it's... If you're gonna speedrun a game, you really gotta know the game inside and out. Especially if it's a game like this where there's not many people running it. Because you're going to effectively be one of the pioneers of figuring out how the speedrun even works. Which is part of what would make it appeal to me.
Breaking the circle prevent the summoning.
Stuff like Mega Man games are already figured out, right? There's no, like, thinking outside the box there. There's just doing what's already been determined to be the way to do it, which is kind of sucks. God, if you can keep his frenzy stack, he does some... He shreds enemies, dude. Just gotta keep his frenzy up and stay alive. That's the tricky part. Still all up there to go. I'll keep what I got.
Stale air in a room
temporarily
a
invisible.
memento of powers that have disappeared.
Meh. I'm gonna go with meh. Does Shovel Knight even have couch co-op? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, it is. You have to use the amiibo, don't you?
Steps were taken without regret, for
I forget
it was never
what we said that
possible
we were going to do
change
next,
a
so
destiny
who's up
unknown.
next? Who wants to be wrong next? Oh, it's in all of the versions now? Look up left. We did it. I don't really want that. And I don't need the health, so what did it matter? It didn't matter. Onward. I can't really see... I don't know if something like Shovel Knight co-op would be like a fun speedrun. Because I don't think that's the type of game where... It's not like you can split up and be performing different roles. Right? Like this, you can be like prioritizing different targets. In Shovel Knight, it would just come down to like ganging up on the enemies, I guess, which could be useful, but like not to the same degree. You don't really have to do like target priority and shit like that. it's because in a platformer, like, the enemies are a part of the platforming puzzles in some cases. Whereas here they aren't. They're just things you have to kill before they kill you. Ow. Fucking shred, dude. He obliterated that boss. Oh shit, he had 4 skill points I should have spent before we left. Oh well. Well, I did get that thing that gives you full health when you switch floors, to be fair. But I think I was also just getting to a point where I was killing things faster than they were able to damage me. Wow, 10,000. So we should probably do one of these. But what? Let's get... Hey, that's maxed now, so that's a thing. Coolness. I like the dodge chance. What can I say? Okay, I'm thinking we should go to Terra Lava, actually. We haven't really seen any cutscenes in a while, so there's not a whole lot going on. So I think we should potentially give this a... That's true, I already had full health going into the boss, so even if it activated, it wouldn't have mattered. The question is do I want to take someone other than Linda? I think we might actually take John. This might be a terrible idea, but we're gonna go with it. I know it's a terrible idea, actually. We're gonna get crushed. I still want to get that health regen is the thing. I feel like that's just going to be very helpful. I may be overvaluing it a bit, but... Bitch, come back here. Hello? Wow, what a fun enemy. You know, there's that thing at the top of the menu that says skills, but I can't switch to it. I figured it was, like, a different skill. Seems nonsensical, but... like, it was something I hadn't opened yet. Music is very intense. This is actually going pretty well so far. Oh, you have to, like, confirm your character first? I guess that makes sense. I don't know if I tried it like that. What just hit me? I'm dead. I'm super dead, especially because I accidentally mashed triangle, like, right before that thing was gonna hit me. Yikes. That went really well until all of a sudden it went very poorly. It was such a quick turnaround. It's like, this is working pretty... Never mind, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can use those to reset skill points, too? I didn't know that. You can tell I never found my way over here. Yeah, I think I was only trying to press it here, and, like, nothing was happening, and I was like, that must just be something I don't have yet, I guess. So I don't think he has anything to... Oh, no, I can buy this. Doesn't really do anything for us, but... Sure, we'll get it. We should be able to get this one. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's tempting. I'm gonna get this. And an extra fan of knives. That's what we're gonna do. Critical chance against his foes. Release Kevin from the shadows, attacking multiple enemies in a deadly flurry. Neat. Increased dodge chance immediately after being hit. There's not any other skill points at the moment, so that's fine. And Joey has skill points. Man, Joey is an angry person, it seems. Got a lot of stuff focused on rage. I feel like this might be a dumb idea. But I think I'm gonna take the extra whirlwind damage. Actually, that sounds pretty solid. Okay, don't want to try that again. Let's try that again. It's probably not going to go poor. It's not going to go well again, but we'll try it. Worst case, at least it won't take too long. Or best case, at least it won't take too long. No, best case would be if we, like, won. Worst case is it won't take too long. Sure. I thought I had more time to get out of that. Apparently I didn't. Ow! These enemies are fucking hard, dude. That was odd. It just didn't hit me at all.
4 steps were to be taken in the correct order.
Okay, we're already in really bad shape. Yeah, I question if that's where they were going with that. Oh, I was not. I was trying to remember I was focusing fully on trying to remember what the combo was, and not on his health whatsoever. I think it would probably be in our better interest to go back to the desert and grind him to level 20. Just to get that health regen. I feel like that's going to be so important, dude. And I don't think grinding experience on that level is going to get much... That's not going to get much for us. It's still just a little too difficult, I think. I could see a potential problem being with John in particular. Blocking is such a, like, way of life. And by that I mean, like, you have to, like, practice it regularly. And since it's not a thing for the other characters, if you're playing too many other characters, you're just gonna, like, forget how to block. You're gonna forget everything you just trained yourself to do. Oh, right. There's a New Game Plus category on the speedrun. That's how I knew there was a New Game Plus. I just very suddenly remembered. I was like, how did I know that there was a New Game Plus? I think Blue mentioned it, too. See, enemies like this that just jump at you, I don't really know how to handle those from a... Like, you can block them, but... You're never gonna get a way to actually attack them. You're never gonna get an opening to attack them, rather. That's a better way of putting it. Because they're just... Especially when there's a lot of them, they just continuously dive at you. So there are some circumstances with this character I just don't really know how to deal with yet. I mean, we're seeing a lot of these. Honestly, I think getting this character, grinding out Apon to 20 is probably a very good idea. She has that, increases the drop rate of health globes. Except she's not even started yet. Grinding that out might be overkill, is maybe my concern there. Like, while it would be useful, do I really need it? Probably not. Oh no, the wall! Oh my god. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. But we're okay, I guess. Shield Slam pulls enemies towards you. That doesn't necessarily sound like a good idea. It does, but it doesn't. Pull him close to you and then use the sword heaven strike. You're just gonna get a bunch of splash damage. bad. Vortex. Oh, no, it's called Black Despair. I never noticed that. It's a pretty hardcore name. Okay. There's nothing up there, so we're gonna go down. Nice gemstone. Nice. This is a little scary. I don't think I like it. I don't like this at all. Okay. Oh god. Get over here. Okay. Whew. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? I hate streaming PC games. I really do. Lana and Phil and anyone else who might be lurking around. Just wanted to come along, but you're just keeping to yourself. It's just as appreciated. How you guys doing tonight? What were you up to? We are, kind of getting our asses kicked. That's basically what we're doing. But still having a blast, because I'm really, really into this game. Hey, I actually got a 25 combo, look at that. You need to get out of here, thank you. Getting health potions a lot, but not healing potions. Or, did I say health potions but not healing potions? Rage potions, but not healing potions. Makes significantly more sense. Oh god. Ow! I wasn't paying attention to the hedgehog turtle. Oh, thank you. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, that's it. Okay. Work me the hell out of here. Oh, you're working your way through the 7 remake. How are you liking it so far? I think we talked.
The object was small, but the power.
It's not like last week,
filled the
but it looked really good from what I watched of of it being played. It looked like a really well put together game. I was pretty impressed, because, like, I was one of the ones that, when it was in development, I was very concerned about it. So I was glad to see that it looked like it turned out pretty well. Oh no. Why would I do that? Nice, free loot. That's not the best free loot around, but I'll take it. Free loot is free loot. Back here. Get back here. Oh my god. The hit and run enemies are like so annoying as melee. Well, short range. Let's not say melee, let's say short range. Because I think with like middle range, like Joey and Apon, they're probably not as bad. Yum. I'm getting a lot of health drops all of a sudden. Remember what it is I say. Remember to thank your roguelike for being generous. They don't have to be. I guess that could be said about video games in general. Come to think of it, don't even. Look at the health drops. Thank you. They want me to succeed. Feels good. Nope. Why did blocking not work there? More health, dude. You can't make this up. That didn't work as well as I'd hoped, but it's okay. More health. It really is okay. For all the times I never use my rage. Nope. Ooh. Waypoint. Gemstones? I'll take dodge chance. Elemental hazards deal, environmental hazards deal less damage. There's another increased dodge chance. Increased primary attack damage. This is just it all good. We've got a small jackpot on our hands right now. I don't have enough for that. I was gonna take it just to take it. Just to be like, yep, we cleaned the shop out. Maybe there's an achievement for that. Who knows? I'll never know if I don't try. Nice. Shield Slam releases a large shockwave. I'm almost out of that one. That one's almost done, so couldn't hurt. By large shockwave. Oh my god! I feel like this game is, like, very extreme when it comes to power-ups like that. Either they're really underwhelming compared to what you were expecting, or they're hilariously overwhelming. Like, most other games, when they use the word large shockwave, I'm like, okay, like, it's gonna be, like, around me, but it's not gonna be, like, the whole room, because that would be too good. And then these developers were like, nah, it's the whole room. Fuck it. Who cares? That's something that's super fun about roguelikes, is just, and we've talked about this before, they can add items that are totally overpowered, because you can't dependably get the items.
The mind's gamble?
Oh, there's a door over there. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna pick left. Boom. Reduce the cooldown of all abilities. That sounds spectacular. This is a run, baby. Blip. Okay, we're gonna buy this last item just for shits and giggles. We did not get an achievement. That's sad, but hey, it's an item in our codex. It doesn't seem to do that much damage, though. It just looks really flashy. Come back here. Wow, it didn't even try to home in on him. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Get back here. God, I hate these things. At least they're not, like, dangerous, but... boy, are they annoying. I actually haven't picked up ferocious shards before. Let's do that. Let's do that. That could be funnish. We just bop. That was, see what I mean? Oh, it fires multiple times, though. Well, that's neat. Oh, that just goes for, like 30 seconds. Nah, probably not 30 seconds, but at least, like, 15. Neat. Shockwave? Cool, nothing like trying to block and then you dodge it instead. Dude. Get back here! I hate it.
They were chipping away at the rock, forced into a hole under the sweltering sun, and just below the cooling
It's not that
breeze.
sunny out, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I still sympathize with them, but, like, there's not a lot. Oh, God. I still sympathize, and you will still be free. Don't get me wrong. Dude, I'm just taking every hit. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't matter. Strike, fall down in a line. I hate that, actually. I shouldn't have taken that. Oh, well.
From this stone,
Oh, we found another one of the things, dude.
vibrations radiated.
I think.
Wave after wave
Justify
washed
projectiles
over
in
the
different
hero,
directions upon
releasing
being
the
hit.
tension from every muscle.
Sure. And I see that there's a healing potion down here that I don't remember being here. Get lost. Oh, right, because they fire in a line now because I picked up the useless rune. The rune of uselessness. Oh, wait, what's this one up here? Could that potentially save me? Because that would be spectacular. No, that's sad. No, we don't Teleport, we're right here. You just sub? Well, thank you for that. I don't think YouTube sub alerts work anymore. I haven't seen one go off in a very long time. But the number's going up. I keep checking, but I just never see the alerts anymore. Yeah, I'll grab a potion. Why not? I guess I didn't have to do that, but keeping the gemstone wasn't necessarily going to do anything for me either, so... Alright, what you got, Puppo? Never mind, I know what you got. You got a healing potion that I don't need. Did we even level up this run? Oh yeah, we have 2 skill points, dude. What are we doing? I guess let's take that, because why not? Now we have to wait till we get another skill point, but that's okay. Nope. Oh yeah, this is the punk you can't block. I don't know why. The first time we fought this boss, there was music playing, and now for some reason, whenever I rematch him, there's no music playing. I don't know if that's intentional, because we beat him the canonical time, or I have no idea. Yeah, I could just burn the charges. Here, it's a little less important, I guess. Because I can at least... I know where he is. I can just be good at aiming. And hey, it actually was very effective there, so I have nothing to complain about. Ow. They don't seem to actually be doing damage to the roots, though. I'll take that. Excuse me. What all does this rage do? It just makes him invincible, right? Is that like the only thing it does? It's so off-putting, fighting this thing without music, honestly. That's the biggest issue. It's not that, like... And this is a very double-edged sword kind of thing, because I really like the rune system in this. For those that haven't seen it in action yet, you find these runes that, like, can sometimes drastically alter the way your abilities work, but they're temporary. They only last for, like, a certain amount of uses, and then they fade, and you pick up another one, which I think is a really cool system, compared to most games where they would just be, like, permanent pieces of equipment that you equip, and then it's just a thing you have, which would be very min-maxy, and I think this is a little bit more dynamic and interesting. But the problem is, in a case like this, where ordinarily the swords just kind of home in around on enemies around you, your muscle memory gets used to that, right? And you get used to the idea of just press this button and damage flies out. Well, now they're falling in a line in front of me, which means I have to actually aim it, which is something that my muscle memory never remembers. If it were a permanent change, I'd get used to it eventually, right? After a while, I'd just be like, oh yeah, it always hits in front of me. But since it's a limited time thing here, it makes it a little difficult to remember that you have to do that. But I still really like the whole temporary rune system, and I wouldn't necessarily want it to change. I think it's really interesting. Do those even deal damage? I think they only stun him, don't they? Wow, okay, that's not as good as I thought it was. Damn. That crit, though. Dude, couldn't you just die while I was scratching my nose? Give me a break. Squish. It's boogie. Hey, Mike. I don't know. Why do you torture yourself? I think you probably know the answer to that better than anyone. Is that a 3D World that you're waiting on? Or is there another release that just popped out that I'm just not aware of? These dreams are
Lucy's
so...
quiet snoring calmed her nerves, reminded by her younger sister that it was possible to be afraid of nothing, or at least not to lose sleep over nothing.
They're just all... They all have, like, the most powerful nightmares right now. You gotta feel for them. Should I just max out the experience gain, maybe? Oh, didn't want to do that necessarily. Can I get both? No. I'm a little short. Like 1,000 short. Like 1,500 short. I'm gonna get that. I think we're gonna come over here and get some of this stuff. Let's get some more health. And now we Poe. Okay, that's fine. See, I didn't... Oh, he has corruption fatigue now. Oh, he's level 18 already. Okay. He's getting super close. Let me, No, one skill point's not gonna be enough. If I wait for a third and then level up, like, stamina or armor, that'll get me up to level 20. But he's fatigued, so we should use someone else for now. Man, I have so many perks now. Like, I feel like at the beginning of the stream we had like 6 of them. Significantly more now. I'm going to hate this, but we're going to try and take Lucy to level 4. Or level 8, rather, to get that rune upgrade. We've been giving, like, every character a second shot. We might as well give Lucy a second shot. But for those that don't know, Lucy's spells get more powerful the longer she's casting them. So you have to, like... Ideally, you want to... This is a lot of enemies, dude. This is just unfair. What the hell is the cooldown on Tornado? Can you just... You can only... like, there is no cooldown. Just you can only have one out at a time? Oh, she has mana, that's right. Okay. Yeah, love it. Whoa. Some glitchiness going on over there. So I think the key to this character is obviously going to be unlocking more of their spells. And then that'll probably change how I feel about her. Speaking of which, leave a decoy that distracts enemies away from Lucy and other family members. Temporary state between physical and spiritual, gaining extraordinary abilities. So she's a god. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with that, I think. Okay, that's fair. I'm not sure it blew that up, but sure. The tornadoes don't seem that good, though. I can see her being fun in multiplayer. When you could potentially, like, let your partner run out and, like, aggro everything, and then you could just be sitting back. I could be sitting back at the door taking pot shots. Realizing that there's not a huge cooldown on Tornado was, like, kind of helpful. No, stop it. Actually, that seems terrible for her. I was gonna say, that sounds awesome. No, it actually doesn't. Unless her other abilities have really big cooldowns. Is that the entire first level? No, there's more over there, okay. I was like, there's no way we're done already. Oh, I hate this. I hate everything. This is... take everything back, I still don't like her. Decoy. What the fuck? Oh my god. So she's the Archon from Diablo 3, okay. the wizard arcana. I get you. Hate quicksand, dude. Just when I was about ready to leave. I don't even think I don't think she's gonna be the most powerful character once everything's max. But maybe Appon just scales poorly. I feel like Appon's the strongest at the beginning, easily. Oh yeah, that was the useless cooldown one. Well, that has a pretty substantial cooldown. Unless there's an explosive percento and decoy health is reduced by 50%. Sounds awesome. Oh, we got a bird, dude.
Pelagio the Odd, the feathers upon her head appearing as a crown. If any were to catch her, a desired object would be given.
What if I desire something other than these eggs that I haven't been using anyway?
Further she fled. Pelagio fled further.
I know. I got it. I'm following the track.
She was caught.
I feel like I could actually stick around and kill some of this stuff with Lucy. I don't think it'll be too dangerous. I think Mark was the other one we found one of these with, and I was like, nah, I'm not killing it. She can't shoot through the barrier like Lucy can. How's that fair? Or like Linda can, rather. Wow, she can't shoot through with that either. What a load of shit. Lucy really is Linda really is the easiest character in the game. Okay, so now I'm not feeling as good about this. Probably gonna die. like it. Okay, what do I want? Longer duration. You know, that actually sounds pretty good. We're gonna do that. Okay. Those both sound super good. Dude, hit him. Okay, that helps a little bit. This is a little hairy. Let's see. I'll take that one first, I think. Nice. I hate this. Why didn't he despawn? Yeah, I have the gemstones to spare. That doesn't sound good. I don't think I like that at all. That just keeps them closer to me. I mean, I can control it and go, like, sweep them up with it, which I guess is kind of neat. This is probably still my least favorite character. Like, I'm getting the hang of it, but I wouldn't say it's fun, is what it comes down to. Oh, don't like that. See, this is terrible. I don't want this. Oh my god. Oh no. Rerolls runes. That sounds spectacular to me. I didn't even know I had that drop gemstone. Okay, I don't even know what I have now, but I'm going to trust that it was probably better. Destruction of the decoy summons Mark's Guardian Fist at the decoy location. So I know what that one is. I don't know what the tornado one is. Oh, there's little baby. It's birthing baby tornadoes. In this game, it isn't just the end. Actually, I don't think we've seen any enemies that birth enemies at you. Smaller enemies at you. Like, when it comes to range, I'd probably just prefer to play Linda. I guess is what it comes down to. Even though, as I'm leveling her up, she is getting better. It's not as painful as it was, like, when I tried her at level 1, and I was like, what is this? You need to go away. No, it's cool. Just stand there and take it. It's fine. Ain't bothering me none. Oh boy. Okay. Worked out pretty nicely. I like it when they stand there and die. So do you even have to chase the bird down in these sections in a certain amount of time? Or is the sole purpose of these areas, here's a big cluster of very difficult enemies, good luck? I felt like it was phrased as if you had to chase the bird down quickly, and if you didn't do it in a certain amount of time, it would just leave. But now I'm questioning if that's not the case. That's more of a, can you deal with this group of enemies? I'm getting very generous health glow drops again. Thank you, RNG. I hate you. God, please. Stop making noise. No. All of a sudden, those things are actually trying to come at me, which is kind of odd. Oh, it increases the chance of them and the damage. Nice. That's some good stuff. What punny name? I don't think I was paying attention, to be honest.
Before the hero was a game of chance and memory.
Okay, well that one's last. Explosions are pretty nice. There we go. That sounds super good.
Like frozen lightning,
relic waiting.
Oh, I don't think I even got it at first. Honestly. I'm, fairly in the zone at the moment. I feel like this character takes a lot of focus, for me at least. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Thank you. And then I immediately took damage because I'm bad. Okay, that was very scary. Where's the health potion? I will admit, when Blue said she just uses tornadoes and then backs off and shoots fire, I thought she was crazy because based on what I saw on Tuesday, I was like, the tornadoes suck. Whereas now I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. I need one of you to explode, and then everything's gonna die. I mean, that seems super good. We're gonna take that. I mean, another upgrade of 2 points to get us up here. I mean, okay. I still wouldn't say the tornado's good, but in some circumstances it can be quite powerful. Typically, if the enemy moves really quickly, then they can just run faster than the tornado scoops them up. Like the snakes. Tornadoes don't work on snakes at all. Well, now it seems to be, but earlier it wasn't. I like that explosion a lot. Stop. Now that they've actually started trying to attack me, I'm like, oh yeah, they're annoying, alright. Oh god. I'm dying. It worked out. remarkably well. Thank you for the good health potion drop rate again. Spawn a chest? Neat. Deal double damage while your health is below 25%. That's like all the time because I'm bad, so... yeah, bring it. I should have went back and gotten the waypoint before I came this far. I didn't think it was going to be this large of a place. Now getting back is gonna suck. Get back here. And die. Oh baby, 12 gemstones. We're gonna go on quite the shopping trip. Especially if you can get enough stuff caught in a tornado and then kill one of them and they explode. That's some mass carnage right there. It's just at level 1, Lucy was kind of, like, off-putting. Oh, it's not as far back as I thought, I guess. God damn it. I thought I was in the clear. Oh, they're just all over the place. Holy shit. One of them decided his life was worth giving up in an attempt to chase me. That's why I was reaching for a gulp of caffeine.
The shopkeeper said he would like to offer a discount for his rescue, but there had not
Yeah, I'm sure he
been
would. He's
any
been saying that for
customers
3 days. I stopped believing him. Several small bombs in front of you. That's the vortex. Increased movement speed when below 25% health. That's all the time. So, yep. Shoot bolts in random directions, sure. I'll take the bombs too. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Break and stretch after this run too. And I said it on Tuesday, I'll say it again. Time flies playing this game. It's like kind of unfortunate. I can't believe it's been 5 hours already. On that note, we're probably just gonna play more of this tomorrow. This might suck a little bit. This is gonna suck a lot, actually. This is gonna suck a lot of it, not a little bit. Yep, this is off. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Alright, well, maybe dropping a tornado there will be useful. Not really. Whoa, the bombs multiply? Dude, that was cool. Nope. Well, that was not nearly as helpful as I expected it to be. Okay. Or something. Very inconvenient timing. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't gonna get anywhere. This boss is awful with Lucy. Oh, that just starts doing damage rapidly over time if you stand on it for long enough. Noted. Still alright. I'd be excited about Rage, but it just wasn't very useful. Dude. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, that worked really well, actually. Maybe I should have been doing that the whole time. Yeah, those bombs are going to be one that... Whenever I see that again, I'm probably going to be like, oh, hell yeah. If I don't already have usable items. It's not a bad item at all. I was gonna say more nightmares. Nope. What do we want? We're getting money so quickly that we can really afford some of these semi-ridiculous upgrades. Cool, so those three are maxed now. That's fantastic. I'm a little poor now, but that's okay, because I think those are worth it. Yeah, the money's flowing pretty ridiculously now. Okay. It would have been nice to get that while we were at it, but it's okay. Maybe we'll try and put some effort into the new stage for the rest of the stream. Oh, he's still fatigued. I'm trying to decide where my priorities are at the moment. You know what, first, let's give Opron another try. Start getting some more of her skills and see how that goes. First, we are going to take a break. We're a little overdue for that, so I'm going to go stretch and get a fresh drink and all that good stuff. Stay tuned, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll continue. that. Yeah, she's from like a tribe either up north or down south. I can't remember. And she basically just comes to help. That's about it. I think that's from a character standpoint, she might be one of my least favorite characters because I liked the concept of it's all one family, right? I thought that was an interesting storytelling direction for them to choose. And then they were just like, oh, except for this one. It's like, well... And you know that it's not gonna wind up as like, oh, she and Joey fall in love or something, because they mentioned she's already married. So it's like, okay. So it's not like she's going to become a part of the family. Friends was like Valentine's Day is Sunday, and you're like, and? Doesn't mean anything to me, and then the conversation derailed there. Yeah, I always love when people just, like... It's such a society thing, right? Just be like, oh, holiday, and you don't really think of, like, well, does this person care about this holiday? I think that's why people got so uppity about the holidays there for a while, of like, oh, I don't celebrate that holiday. Because it was... People said it without consideration of, is that something that actually matters to this person? It was something that was such a standard to just say. And it's not that it's offensive. I don't think. I think calling it offensive is a bit of an exaggeration. But I think people find it offensive when the people they're talking to aren't more aware of who they're talking to. And just thinking, like... It'd be like if you had a friend whose father died and you said, oh yeah, Father's Day's on Monday. Like, that's kind of a dick thing to say, isn't it? Like, like, think about it. That's a very, like, oblivious thing to say. So yeah, why would you tell someone who's single, whether they're willingly single or have just fallen on hard times... Oh yeah, Valentine's Day is coming up. Like that's just an insensitive thing to say, isn't it? Especially if it's someone you're just passing on the street and they're like, "Oh, Happy Father's Day" or whatever. That's one thing, and that's where I think the outrage over something like Christmas got out of hand. It was like some people don't know, right? If you're just out and about and you pass someone on the sidewalk and they say Merry Christmas, they don't fucking know what you celebrate. And that's where it got out of hand, as people started getting upset with random people that didn't fucking know. Shit. But if you're talking to a friend who's known you for 5 years and says it, it's like, dude, haven't you picked up the fact that that's not really a thing with me? Yeah, she just seems super good, right? Like, her attack... Does it always slow them, or is that one I picked up? It always pushes them back, and it's always an area of effect that does pretty decent damage. I guess against a ferocious enemy, this is kind of rough. What is she, even? Is she supposed to be like an airbender or something? Is that what they were going for? of just a wind mage. Agility and focus allows her to deal extra damage to slowed foes. That's weirdly phrased. So she's like the support character, basically. I'm being very dumb about dodging right now, I admit. Okay, wow, that's a very small range. That's not very useful at all. Do you mind? Yeah, it's pretty good one. Stun would be pretty silly too. Wow, her rage just lasts until the shield runs out, doesn't it? I guess despite feeling like she's super good, I'm still taking 1 billion damage. Like, all the time. So it's clearly, she's not good enough that just, it makes my carelessness work out for the better. Like, it's still not helpful in that regard. Which is good. I don't... That's a sure sign of something being overpowered. If you can just not even try and you're still like winning. Against players that are potentially better than you in a multiplayer sense. I guess the damage output is a little low. I guess that's where she struggles. But when it cleaves and hits everything in a very large radius... Cone. It's technically not a radius, I guess, but you know what I mean. So it shoots enemies. Sure. Sure. Her rage gives you a shield. It seems to just last until all of your shield has been diminished. Let's try that theory, actually. Yeah, it gave me 100 shield. No, it's still showing my meter dropping. Yeah, okay, so it's still for the duration as well. It felt like it lasted a really long time the first time. It's practically like playing a ranged character, is the thing. Not only does she have crazy range, but it knocks them away.
Something more sinister would be appearing soon.
So I'm realizing very suddenly that John's really good at stopping those because he can just stun them, and that immediately stops the summoning. I thought if you just attacked them, it would stop it, but it does not. You still have to kill them. Okay, I didn't know that was there. Yeah, like, I guess the big downside is that her damage, her primary attack damage isn't very good. It's like 25% weaker than everyone else's? I guess it's not that much, but it adds up. Or adds down, you know what I mean? I probably should start doing that, because I pointed that out when I first saw the summon. I like how you basically have a choice. The elite might kick the shit out of you, but you'll probably actually get some rewards out of it. So it depends on what state you're in the given run. Double damage while below 25% health. Primary attacks have a chance to inflict lightning damage. That sounds pretty cool. Turn a portion of your health into a health potion charm. This one was weird. Once I finally figured out how it actually worked. I kind of wasn't that into it. Something that I don't know if I like this about this game. There's a lot of hidden effects that they don't really tell you about. They don't really go into detail about what some of this shit actually does. Like, primary attacks have a chance to inflict lightning damage. That sounds cool and everything. What does that actually mean? As far as I can tell, lightning damage chains. Like, it's chain lightning. So if you hit something and it causes lightning damage, it bounces to other enemies. They don't tell you that. They just kind of leave you to figure that out, I guess, which is mixed. I don't know if I love it. I don't hate it, for sure. But sometimes I wish, just tell me what shit does, dude. Just tell me. Unless there's an intuitive way of figuring it out. Because I guess what concerns me is, I've noticed that lightning damage does chain, but that makes me wonder how many features are in this game that I don't know are there. I guess this. Focus their energy further, narrowing the area it affects for more damage. Neat. Using her staff, channels energy around her, creating an area that damages and slows enemies in it. Oh, it also heals? Yo, that's super good. Like, it eventually heals. Yeah, she's definitely, like, the support character. I'm gonna take this one for... Well, we can take both of these, actually. Yeah, we got enough. It's dramatic, too. Fuck. That's fair. Shadow Dance at the end of Magic Cliff. Strike falls on enemies when there are more than 3 enemies around a pawn while she's using the thing, I imagine? That tooltip doesn't even fit in the box, dude. Shit, there's a bunch of stuff still up there, too. Thunderclap summons Lucy's Cyclone. That sounds good. Probably do treasure chests without too many consequences. That's dead end. Yeah. I don't know how much more damage it does, but... Or even if you have a good bottleneck that you can work with. You never tried this character out, I'm imagining. Well, that wasn't as smart as I thought it was. Oh, he was stuck in the wall, I think. Sounds super good. Hey, Dwayne, I didn't know that. But I don't know shit about cars, so... I'm guessing that's the ad you got when you clicked on the stream. Is that... I've never known you to be a car guy, so... What a random ass ad. I don't think I've never even spoken the name of that brand on stream before, and I'm not about to do it now because that might fuck the algorithm up even further. Or maybe that's what we're missing. I'm taking a lot of damage, dude.
A not so innocent game.
Man, another one of these? We've seen so many of these tonight. I'm gonna kill that fucker first. Where is he? I have a feeling those things are regularly getting stuck in the walls. Nope, there he is. Which is why I can't find him, and I'm just constantly hearing... That works out, too. It's wonderful timing. Extra damage. Extra damage. Yeah, we'll do this one, I guess. Okay, so then we'll update this one once, probably, for the next tier. Okay, let's... I didn't fully... this is ugly. Oh, no. That was scary. He's not dead yet. Oh, thank God those don't do damage. Man, those battles get so intense that sometimes I completely forget the combinations. That was luck. I'm not gonna lie to you. That may have looked like I knew what I was doing, but that was at least 50% guesses. I knew where the first one was, that was about it. Okay. Let's get out of here. And yeah, that's why I started trying to not use Linda, because I was like, I mean, I think she's super cool, but it feels like it's just making the game too easy. I'm actually gonna take that for no particular reason. I don't know if it's actually gonna be helpful, but I might as well spend the stones, is how I'm looking at it. And like I mentioned earlier, like, I do still feel like I'm actually, like, making progress. Like, I'm getting stuff done. I don't feel like I'm grinding right now, which is, like, kind of impressive. What was my second activated? Just gives me a shield. Cool, I guess. It is interesting to me that it seems like the characters have of course they have different strengths, but you'll notice that, like, some enemies, just some characters deal with better than others. Lucy had a horrible time on this fight, yet here I am, like, she has a much easier time. Okay, stop. Sure. Although her damage is terrible. Thing's dying very slowly. actually got down to enough health that I'm actually getting a damage increase from this. Ow! You're a fucker. Fuck she turned that way for? That was interesting. I think, if anything, what's getting to me in terms of the grind is fighting this boss without music playing, for some reason. I'm just gonna do this. No, I'm just gonna tank it. Take it easy, Phil. Thanks for bringing the raid over earlier. $6,000. That's okay-ish, I guess. I think we'll probably do one more run, and then we'll probably call it quits. I'm not super sold on these three. I think I like the idea of souping up a bunch of these instead. I'm a big advocate for dodge chance. Gives you critical damage, critical chance. Or just get another thing of damage. Or 0.5 movement speed. That's always just so appealing. I don't know how I've been able to resist picking that one up. What are we doing now? I guess we're gonna try this again now. Like we'll give this a couple shots before we call it quits for the night. I think we're just gonna take Linda. Linda hasn't been getting a lot of action tonight. So I think we'll do that. And then I think, if this goes smoothly, we're gonna play this more tomorrow. If this run goes smoothly, I think tomorrow we'll just try to beat it, and then move on to New Game Plus. Maybe? I could probably just keep grinding. But I think instead we'll just try to finish it. And then New Game Plus it. This is horrible because of this guy. You need to die. God, the music in this place is so intense.
Being caged by the corruption,
Well, who dat?
but being surrounded by the magma created additionally intimidating environment.
Hey, if we even get something done before we call it quits, let's do that. Go about it. Next. It's taking so much focus to not die right now. And we probably still have another wave. That's the worst of it. We sure do. I thought I died. Oh, what a convenient level up. That guy's an asshole. That was scary.
The gruff man cracked his fingers and nodded in appreciation. "Come find me if you ever feel lucky," he grumbled. "I might have something in a bag for you."
No help here in the dungeons available if you wanted to gamble. Huh. Okie dokie. I don't know if that's exciting or not quite yet. Oh god. I hate everything. This place sucks. How'd that robot not take any damage? Yeah, I haven't been maxing out the stand still thing, because I never stand still. Perhaps obviously. I hate that even those little things are as threatening as they are. That's enough of that. All of that sucked. Oh right, these points are still worth using. By that I mean, I thought I needed multiple points to be able to get anything. I forgot about these two. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that one. Even though healing on rage is pretty goddamn good. Until we get another level.
Steps were taken without regret.
Left,
for
middle,
it was
or right?
never
Who wants to be
possible
wrong
to
this time?
change a destiny unknown.
I think we've actually had more people be right tonight than wrong, believe it or not. My gut says right because we haven't picked right very much tonight. I want to at least grind John up to 20 for the health regen before we beat it, I think. I thought you were always middle, but... I didn't know you were still lurking. What have you been playing? Are you still on Breath of Fire? Because we know you're not watching a movie. Right? You guys are on a roll tonight. Harmonic Slam places a trap that triggers on enemy contact. Cool, I guess. explosive that inflicts lightning damage. Neato. Well, I think this is the furthest we've ever made it on this level, if nothing else. Immediately refill the dash bar after Harmony Slam. I want to try out the trap thing, I guess. This is ugly, I hate this. Sucked. Just wanted to get that in the codex. It's a shitty room, though, in my opinion. Unless it does, like, 1 billion damage to everything. But that's probably not what it does. And when I say everything, I mean everything on this current map. Like, even the stuff that I haven't seen yet. That's a lot of enemies, dude. Yeah, let's go down this way. Oh god. I pressed a lot of buttons that I didn't mean to press. Root. Melee companion that inflicts lightning damage. Sure.
Adam writes about the vacation
War Master.
to
Yay,
Terranova.
achievements. Cool, I'm glad I came this way first. Greatly increased critical hit chance and damage at the cost of a slow, constant drain of health. I'll pick it up just to get it in my codex, but like hell if I'm ever gonna use that. See, again, values are important on that. Is it such high critical hit chance that you are just always critting at a cost of 1 HP per 30 seconds? Because that's pretty fucking powerful. If it's 10% chance to crit and it drains 1 health per second, that's awful. I feel like they could stand to give us a little bit more context on how some of this stuff works. Before we potentially make a huge mistake. But if that's my complaint about the game, we're in pretty good shape, to be honest. And that's not even that big of a complaint. Okay, that sucked, but we're okay. Rather, it could have sucked, I guess. Haven't seen a shop yet, right? Right there it is. I was gonna start opening chests, but I figured we should probably find this first. Companion that stuns enemies. Increased movement speed and dodge chance at the cost of losing the ability to evaluate. Yeah, I saw one of those earlier. Just spawn a free chest. Does that balance out? We could effectively just... I mean, it's a good chest, right? At least it was last time. Ooh. I like that. I like that. I'll be back. We could also just gamble our spare ones away now, which is pretty awesome. Because remember last run when I had like 5 left over? I like that. That shows a lot of awareness, honestly. Because otherwise, we're starting to reach a point where, like, we're just getting too many gemstones. And it's like, they used to be rare, and now we're just finding, like, double digits per round, which is kind of bonkers. And instead of just letting the game become imbalanced like that, they were like, what if we just add something else to do once the player gets to that point with them? Very smart design. Unless it was a coincidence that I just happened to get this NPC around the same time that started to become a thing, which is possible. I'd prefer to think that it's just excellent design. Shows that it has a very elaborately constructed economy. A lot of games will have economies where, like, things just kind of get out of hand eventually, and then everything's free. I'm trying to think of a good example of that. I'm struggling, too. Hell, even look at the Diablo games. Because early on in the game, gold is very important, because you need it for this, that, and the other thing, and mainly repairs. Once you get to end game, repairs are so cheap that it doesn't matter. They might as well just be free, because you get so much money, and it doesn't scale high enough, that it's like, well then what's the point of this resource being here, when it becomes trivial later in the game. Morv might have that problem too. We might reach a point where we buy every upgrade, and then it's like, well, what do we do with money now? Hopefully, they'll have thought of that, and there will be an NPC that'll be like, here's something to do with your money.
One held a gift.
Okay, we get a...
Two
Okay, so
hid
Volpe changed
ferocious
his mind and
creatures.
wanted right.
It was the lady or the tiger or the Bergson.
Everyone's right tonight. Aside from those 2 early ones that were wrong, I think they've all been right since then. Resistance damage to enemies. Fantastic. Love it. Okay. I am gonna go open that chest, because why not? Gambling, like, barely makes up for it in Diablo, though. I mean, like, yeah, you're not wrong, but it's like... That's such an arbitrary... It's too much of an arbitrary... It's not a meaningful thing to do with your resource. Or we can just keep all of our gemstones, and now we have crazy primary attack. That's tempting. You know what? I think I'm gonna fucking do it. I think I'm gonna fucking do exactly that. I was gonna do some gambling, but... See, gambling works here because the gemstones are a temporary resource. So you're choosing what to do with that resource. Temporary as in, if you don't spend it, it's gonna disappear anyway. Technically, all resources are temporary, because when you spend them, you lose them. But, you know what I mean. I just realized we're at the final level. This is actually going pretty well, so... What's up?
The machine chugged, but water never surfaced, stuck behind 2 inoperative pumps out of reach. The man warned that both pumps needed to be activated soon after each other.
Okay, so find both of them. And then activate them. Honestly, this will probably be a winning run. As long as something really horrible doesn't happen, because this is going pretty smoothly, I feel. I don't think that grenade hit anything, but that's okay. Oh, I hate the triple shot rune.
One activated. Now to the other in haste.
Oh god, what have I done? I don't think I had a choice but to activate it before moving on. We're just gonna do that. Oh. Well played. Well played. Wow, you really gotta fucking book it, dude.
Time had run out, and the Bergson needed to
That's fine.
start
We'll
anew.
kill everything first. We can't even, like, activate this one and then go back. We have to... Alright, that's fine. Everything must die. Yeah, the triple shot makes me feel like I miss all the time. I was not a fan. Okay, that sucked, but... Okay, remember what I said about how something horrible could happen?
first machine.
Oh, they
began to
respawn?
move.
I might not be able to do this. Especially if these respawn too, which they do. I might not be able to do this. I don't think I have enough damage. Did it work? Barely.
The chamber was quiet. Full breath was held.
That was rough. I think because she doesn't have a lot of area damage.
Soon expelled in exultant shouts as clean water once again returned to those most in need.
Cool. Even if we die, we got some shit done this run. Aquacusa? What is that? Looked like a fish tank expansion or something. Take it easy, Riley. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, where are we? Now all of a sudden I'm not terribly confident about surviving, but let's see what happens. See, that I'm into. Architect's enemies close to Linda while performing primary. That sounds pretty good. Let's try that. Definitely don't want to let him actually get that close, but... which therefore makes it feel like it's not as good. I like how it's, if anything does get too close, though, we're just kind of pushing them away. I shouldn't have done that, but oh, that was like not worth it at all. Gain stamina for every enemy hit. Oh, that trap isn't getting shit done, so that works. Where'd he go? Yeah, the shockwave isn't bad. I don't hate it.
In front of the hero, an object of divine energies.
Nah. Not a big fan of the vortex. Which is funny, because I'm not really getting much use out of the invisible thing either. Yeah, that might have sucked, but... oh god. Actually got it pretty fast. Not bad. Oh no. Oh, this is ugly. Apparently not. I feel like Linda just makes the game too easy, dude. Like, I feel like a lot of the shit I shouldn't be getting away with, is what it comes down to. She's very close to a level, I just noticed. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. How am I not dead? I barely even took much damage. At this point even, well, I do have the thing that, makes me do more damage when I have a lot of gemstones, and I have 11 of them, so that's a lot of why this is going very smoothly. So my damage output is just kinda crazy at the moment. There's the waypoint. Take that. Got another shop. I'll take the free gemstone from you, thank you very much. Drop a divine item? Oh, so... Okay, I gotcha. So a relic or a charm or... Well, no, I don't think charms are considered divine. So it'd be a relic or... Grace? Is that what the other one is called? I'm not into any of those. Not enough to sacrifice my current damage output. I think that's only increasing my damage by maybe like 50%. I mean, that's nothing to cough at, but means I can do 3 attacks in 2 now. Or I wonder if there's a cap to that. Heaven Strike casts on enemies stunned by Harmonic Slam. That sounds awesome, actually. Also, this map is huge, dude. This place is enormous. I did not intend on being in the run for this long, that's for sure.
2 hid ferocious creatures. It was the lady or the tiger.
I'm gonna add it. Pick another left. Oh, well. I'm impatient at this point, because I'm like... I didn't expect this run to last that long. Yeah, we are like 10 minutes over time now. Can't really complain about a good run, but... Can be a bit of a bleh when it comes to roguelikes. So when you're like, oh, I'll just do a quick run, and then you get like one of the best runs you've ever had, and it lasts an hour and 45 minutes. And you're like, well, shit. I wanted like a 20-minute in and out kind of thing. What she said? I don't know if that works. I think that works. Fuck you, dude. Go away. Okay. These codex entries really don't excite me too much. I don't even need the healing right now. I feel like every time I say this is going very smoothly, I'm jinxing the fuck out of this run, but... Alright, let's go. just get completely murdered by the boss. Or it'll be one of the ones that we one-shot, you know?
Gears continued to crank on in the distance. The city must survive.
I don't know why that's lit up. That barrier's not doing shit for you, dude. Oh, good. Now they're shooting missile laser beams at me. That's spectacular. Dude, those suck. Oh, I hate it. Oh, what am I doing? One of the bosses is the reason I didn't like the triple shot, because it felt like it was more difficult to aim. When you're this far away, you can, if your aim is a little off, then none of the arrows are gonna hit, and it just didn't feel good. It's probably better on trash, but I didn't like it on bosses. Yeah, I might still die. Oh, this is bad!
Now,
yikes.
Even more soulless
Again,
than before.
If I wasn't playing as Linda, I probably
As
would
if
have died.
none had ever existed within the gears, and a new
Like,
road
she's
forward
just-
opened with the jewel of life.
She's cool. I just feel like she's too good. Maybe not frail enough? Damage is too high? Not sure. But I guess to a point, it is a roguelike, so maybe this is kind of what they were going for, where, like, a lot of the characters feel like they have one downside in some way.
She stood at the gates of an ice
Which
harbor.
puts you in a position of, you need to get a good run. You need to get good items, manage your resources well, and then when you do that, when you get good items, manage your resources well, then all of a sudden the run's just... it's just bonkers. It's popping off, as the kids say. I think they say that. But if you don't get the right items, then you're just kind of like, well, this sucks. I'm getting destroyed.
Were they cursed? The more they moved ahead, the more the corruption came forth. Blocked from light, everything withers. The Bergsons wondered what dangers could lie ahead still.
Oh, one was just a souvenir. I don't even know where they put it. Oh, it's in Kevin's room, actually. Okay, so we're probably gonna wrap it up, but I guess we can... But we actually didn't get much money from that. What's this do? This is the effect of all movement hindering attacks. That doesn't actually seem that good. If I'm being real. How often am I hit with something that slows me down? Like, it's not that common. Let's get some of these. Just for the sake of kind of balancing some upgrades out. Let's attack. And we can still afford another one of these, so sure. Go down here and see if anyone has anything to say real quick.
The darkness threatened to overwhelm them, but they needed to unshackle.
I don't know, I feel like guiding the beams to him, you're probably gonna take more damage than it's worth. I thought of that, but I was like, you get close to him and he does that giant fire thing. He's moving the whole time. So it's not like he's ever stationary.
Shackles, Ane Sarava still remained a prisoner of his own creation, Area 30, his workshop, and Jin's birthplace.
Who the fuck's Jin? Can I do anything fun with her skills real quick? I should probably just go ahead and get... Oh! I need 3 points for that? I was like, hold on. Damn. I mean, it does sound like pretty good, so I guess I get it. We'll just wait until tomorrow, and then I'll figure out what to do with that. And yeah, since that did go pretty smoothly, tomorrow we might just try to we might just try to beat it, and then just move on to New Game Plus. Potentially even boost it up to hard difficulty if I'm feeling that ballsy. I feel like that's not a good idea, though, because that's going to make it that I'm going to really require a top-tier run with, like, excellent items. Whereas now it's like, if I get some good items, I can still make it work. It might make the margin of error too small, so I don't think we'll necessarily go up to hard. I think that's the plan, though. I think we'll try to finish it and then move on to New Game Plus. That'll be it for tonight, at least. I'm getting a little tired. I'm hungry. I want to watch the next episode of WandaVision, all that good stuff. But yeah, like I said, we'll play more of this tomorrow. Saturday I'll be off. Sunday will be an art stream. Monday we're going to get back to Deep Rock Galactic briefly, because there was just an update that added some new stuff, so I figured we'd check that out. We might not linger on that too much longer, though, for the same reason I was saying earlier about One Step from Eden. Perhaps putting it to the side for a bit, because it's kind of like... It's had enough of a showing in Indiewary. I could be putting those nights towards playing even more games throughout the month. So I think it'll just be a one-off, and then we'll probably bring it back like maybe in March. Although we are going to have a Risk of Rain update in March or April-ish. And we have Monster Hunter coming as well. So, but we're going to do one on Monday at least. And then Tuesday, we might come back to this, because we might still have plenty, we might still be going strong. I figure Tuesday will either be another one of this, or it'll be a one-step episode. I don't want to completely put one step. I might decide to do that. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. We might outright start something new on Tuesday. But for now, we're playing this tomorrow, Saturday off, Art Stream Sunday, Deep Rock Monday. Those are locked in, at least. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Flapper and Fantastic, Phil Fantastic, thank you for bringing the raids over earlier. Drop some pixels real quick, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Children of Morta. And if I don't, then enjoy your weekends. Take it easy, and I'll see you next time.